Fuck. Hopefully the practice pays off. That is the goal. I'm already... What was that about practice paying off? This is the one I always bring up because it's just so... It's so hilarious to me. It's like, yo, race driving on the Saturn. I kind of want this. Their title for it is Lace Dry Bin. So you get some pretty bad typos on this website.
Destroy the tower by smashing a demon into it.
What if we say screw destroying the tower? Because I honestly don't like playing with the magic. Oh, what? Guys, in that case, we were the demon. I will say, audio-wise, this is the best game so far. This game doesn't make my ears bleed. So we got that going for us. Until, like, within 5 minutes of setting it up, the emulator's crashing or losing audio or... What are the odds? Literally the moment I said that. What are the fucking odds, dude? It's up here. Because there's a bomb there? Did he just throw a fucking grenade? Where are you, Taco Bell? Is this not enough for you? What else do I need to do to show my allegiance to the bell? What else could I possibly do? I'm a human taco right now. Please sponsor this humble streamer. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh god. Now we're cooking with gas. Look at that. My lord. Dude, it's mowing through now. It is absolutely mowing through. Oh, this feels wrong. How are we looking? Med kit. What? They just glitched through the fucking door?
Live Moss Live, how we feeling?
Ass!
This is the finale. Live Moss Live, how are we feeling?
That timing. Holy shit. There's the Banshee. Okay. I know how to use it.
We should commandeer.
I deserved that. That's it! That's it! Don't fall off! Oh my god! Oh my god! That needs to be clipped.
I killed the asshole! Ah, shit, this is a great sound.
There we go.
And those fools are trying to enjoy our game.
Where are they going?
Shoot! Hey, I'm just finishing my fry. My special! Oh shit, you got ketchup all over.
Okay, hold on. What, did they explode? Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Alright, we did it. Mission accomplished. I went right through that. I went right literally through that. We need like an instant replay on that shit. What is this? Let me hit it. Wait, what?
Self-destruct mechanism. 8.
Whoa, 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 what?
5, 4, 3.
No.
2,
No, what? We need third or better. No, fuck! Well, I officially won a game. There we go.
See you next time on The Family Feud.
We got it, guys. There we go. Oh my god! Oh, this was so worth winning the game for. I need that in my life forever. This is one of the least fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to hell.
How we doing, guys? Welcome in. Happy Thursday, everybody. How's it going, Epic? Good seeing you. Nate, what's up? Hey, Kreb. Anybody else that might be joining us, welcome on in. We're continuing our search for the worst NES games. Fun news. There's a new video up. It's not on my channel, though. It's on Fortifier's channel. He was kind enough to invite me on over there to talk about basically NES versus Master System ports. We covered 10 of them. It's a lot of fun. Should be more in the future. But hopefully you guys like it. Got put in the Discord in a couple places. And I know a few of you have seen it already. Thank you guys for the kind comments on there. I think it turned out pretty good. But yeah, we are going to do more NES tonight. I do have a goal. Just, you know, in case we hit it. I will play Little Red Hood. Which won't go on the list because it's unlicensed. But if we get our goal tonight, I'll play some Little Red Hood on NES. The infamous Little Red Hood. Hopefully we also get some more requests tonight. You can request the game if you'd like. 5 roulette packs. Or 10 audio card packs, whichever you prefer. Should I show you guys the I guess we can go over the list. We honestly did not get a whole lot done yesterday. It is what it is. But here is the... Oops, hello. Here is the current standings. Yeah, we really did not get a whole lot done. We only placed like 9 games. So I'm hoping we make a little bit more progress tonight. We have Tom Sawyer in Purgatory. A couple games and actually good. But yeah, these 9 here are the current bad boys. No fun bad yet. No fun bad yet. I'm sure we'll get to some fun bad. Just hasn't happened. Hasn't happened quite yet. But yeah, we'll get into the list. Need X-Men to lay the absolute bottom of the barrel. It very well might be at the very bottom. I don't know. Monster Truck Rally, admittedly, was pretty terrible. I think I need to play Uncanny X-Men again. But, like, I don't know. Monster Truck might be as bad. Or close to it. Hard to say for sure just yet, but yeah, it was pretty rough. Alright. How's it going, Redbeard? X-Men is worse? I mean, it's like they're both at the bottom, you know. At that point, it's like splitting hairs. Which one's actually worse? You wouldn't want to play either. Could you do the tractor pulls in that game? I think that was Bigfoot. I think Bigfoot is the good version of what Monster Truck Rally was trying to be. Yeah, we just started stream. Excuse me. Went down the wrong pipe a little bit. We got 148 games on the wheel. There's a lot to get through. It's a lot to get through. Cover Monster Truck Rally purposely has a truck that looks identical to Bigfoot as well. They did it on purpose. They knew what they were doing. All right. We're going to shuffle up here and get into it. We got a lot to get through. Here we go. And again, if anybody wants to request anything, I know we're sticking to like licensed official games for the sake of this, but if you want to request something that's unlicensed or from a different region, I'm down. Riley with the tip the scales. I'll have to do that for next time. Nate, I saw that in the Discord. I can honestly say I've never once thought about that. Crash Test has not been played yet, no. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. The wedge above is Lethal Weapon. The wedge below is Wayne's World. So we've got Last Crusade, the Ubisoft version. Not the title version. The title version, I think, was too good for the wheel. Am I going to play both? No, the title version's too good. We're LJ. This was not LJN. That would be factually incorrect. This was Ubisoft. All right. Last Crusade. Oh, do I not have? Hold up. The repository I have is somehow missing the Ubisoft version. Give me just a second. Want to inherit bones. I mean, yeah, whatever works for you. I don't know. I think that would freak me out, but hey. The title one's alright. Yeah, the title one's too good. Yeah, well, I mean, this is supposed to have everything that's licensed. I don't know why it's specifically missing this Ubisoft version. It's maybe because there's 2 versions of the game. And some people are unaware that there's 2 versions of Last Crusade on NES with the same name. Anything LJN? I mean, Jaws and Friday the 13th are both good. They're not going to make the list. It's a misnomer that everything LJN's bad. A lot of the LJN stuff is bad, but not everything. That is very much AVGN hive mind mentality. All right, take your time, website. Come on now. I really thought I had this Ubisoft version. AVGN is not a person. There you go. Don't tell them Rare made up. Yeah, and Atlas. Atlas as well. There were good devs that got LJN published games. It is a thing. They took Megaopolis out of your theater? That doesn't surprise me. Alright, let me try this one. Sorry guys. Yeah, I don't know how this repository missed this one. That was a goof on their end. Dennis the Menace. There's a good Dennis the Menace. I'm not aware of a good Dennis the Menace. I've played the SNES version. I did not like the SNES version. Okay. Last Crusade. This better be worth a damn. All right. Took some work to find this. Operation Parlov the Menace. Yeah, we were talking about Dennis the Menace a few times the other day, and Dennis is like, why do you keep saying my name? Alright. How's it going, Distemper? Welcome in. There he is. I'm always freaking here. Come hell or high water. Come high water or heck. Alright. This game is quiet. I haven't cranked all the way. Okay, well then. Let's get into it. Ubisoft, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Exploring the caves. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Well, Ubisoft decided to put this on NES after there was already a Last Crusade game on the console. And 4 years after the movie. I don't know, stranger things have happened. It is weird. But it's not the weirdest thing I've ever seen in gaming. Man, this game's ugly as fuck. This game's ugly as sin. Neat climbing sprite. I like how Indiana Jones has like an outline. He's like all one color and he's got like an outline. Let's go, Mac. Cover art, they're identical, they are. Is this a Game Boy game? It looks like one. This feels like it was ported from Game Boy. I don't know if there was a Game Boy version of this exact game. I wouldn't doubt it, though. I mean, I will give them credit. The main character, like, sprite animation is pretty smooth. It's on computers first. Checks out. Punching sound is crunchy. Not sure what kind of decision that is, but it's one for sure. I mean, that's the least of my worries here. I actually kind of like crunchy, hard-hitting sound effects. Arguably, all games are on computers first, Actually? Oh, okay. Cool. 2 releases of Frogger on the 2600. Ah, yes, the Starpath Supercharger version, of course. I like how it says boss on the bottom right. Like, it's like a placeholder for the health bar that will eventually happen at the end of the stage. Okay. Not to be confused with the point-and-click adventure, also based on the movie. Yeah, there's a lot of Indiana Jones games. Many of which for the same movie. It's kind of excessive. But I mean, it was a big movie. It's a good movie. It was a hyped movie. I'm already dead again. Well, this is going swimmingly. Wait, what even hit me there? I don't even know what hit me. I'm taking damage for no reason. NES hype? I guess? NES hype? Hype for the shit. Hey, somebody's gotta play them, right? I'm hoping the video turns out good. I don't know. Watch the SNES one fail and me just be like, alright, well I guess we're not doing the NES one. And this will all be in vain. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Nostalgia for the Commodore 64 version. Oh, of the games. Yeah, I'll admit. Fortifier wrote the whole script, but I also slightly altered things. I didn't say anything I didn't believe. I'll just say that. It makes it sound like I'm trying to pass the blame on to him, but I totally agree with what he said. So, there's that. I think a lot of it is nostalgia, though. I think you hit the nail on the head. The rose-tinted glasses. Title Last Crusade on NES, the good one's about 50 bucks. This one's 200 loose. Oh boy. Imagine paying, well, that's classic video game collecting in a nutshell. Imagine paying more for the shittier games. Okay, I got the heart. Oh, we're also timed? Oh my, why? This game has so much to hate. Alright, are we getting somewhere? And I'm dead again. On the lookout for a Commodore? Yeah, I can't imagine like a vintage working Commodore is exactly cheap at this point. We may have found another insufferable here. Yeah, we literally just have punch and jump. We have no gun. All the baddies in the cave get guns. We don't get a gun. You want one with an 8-pin video connector? They have S-Video out? What, certain versions of the Commodore? So I sent a video about games that may have started on Game Boy. Yeah, this has to be a Game Boy port, right? Like, there's no way it isn't. What year did this release? Riley said 4 years after the movie, so what, this was like 93? And we already had a better version of Last Crusade on the same console? It looks like it's on a Super Game. It really does. Okay. There we go. We're making progress. Alright, torch. I don't know. Now that I'm actually getting somewhere, it doesn't seem like the worst thing. I mean, it definitely deserves a place on the list. I'm debating whether it goes in bad or insufferable though. I'm kind of torn. The characters look like a sticker on the screen. It's the outlines. Yeah, it makes them look so detached from the environment. It definitely makes you hate the Indiana Jones theme. Yeah, when a game makes you hate John Williams music, that's it's not a good sign. Okay, this looks like a dead end. I have 30 seconds left. There is fall damage as well. Excellent. Oh, and the torch went out. Bro, I'm running out of time. There's no way I'm not running out of time here. Oh my god. We're all die first. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Out of time. Yay. Isn't exploring the caves so much fun? Am I out of touch? Out of time? I'm out of my head when you're not around? Okay. Get the heart. Do I have the Mean Girls video game for DS? No, I do not. No, I do not. How's it going, Brabotnik? The games are wrong. The games are wrong. Don't blame the player, blame the game. How's it going, Brabotnik? Oh my god, dude. Get on the rope. Did anyone clip me Colin Oates? I think so. How's it going, Owen? Welcome back, sir. I, apologize for the lack of internet you had. That's no fun. Having to be out in the real world. Hopefully you had a good trip, though. Okay, do I go? Okay, I can jump to the left here. I'm about dead here. What? Dude's throwing knives. Is that the boss? Oh my god. He's got them low throws. Okay, jeez, dude. A town in Nebraska called Funk had a place called Fritz's Meat. Funk, Nebraska. How's it going, Abyss? Yes, there's 2 NES games. There's one by Taito, and then there's this one by Ubisoft, which is really bad. I think the Taito version's supposed to be significantly better. This looks like it was coded for the 5200. It does. Yeah, how's it going, Sinful? Yeah, no, this is horrible looking for NES standards. Ubisoft, same as it ever was. Not wrong. Not wrong. Okay. Oh, come on. Get on the rope. Son of a bitch. Alright, now that I have no health left. Ropes aren't snakes, Indy. Come on. Yeah, he's acting like they're snakes. Maybe that was intentional by the game devs. Wait, what? Did I take fall damage on that? Is that what just happened? Did I really just take fall damage right there? Or did the knife hit me? I think that was fall damage. This fucking game. This looks like it plays terrible, but like it's weird that you actually think it looks alright. It's simplistic, but it's visually legible. I mean, yeah, because everything's so freaking high contrast. Nothing looks like it belongs. So everything stands out. I've fallen from larger heights. Yeah, I don't exactly know what happened there. It looked like fall damage, but I could be wrong. I've fallen from larger heights with more health, though. Alright. Sense. This game makes none. It doesn't have any. Okay. Oh my god, jump. Yeah, we might have another insufferable on our hands here. Not one single cent. Not one. Well, actually, to buy the game, you need a lot of cents, though. Apparently, this is a $200 cartridge. 160 bucks, yeah. It's stupid. Wish we got NES ports of tons of Game Boy games. That would have been great. I don't think there was enough of a market. Right? By the time a lot of these were coming out, it was because, like, you know, the SNES was already out. Most Game Boy to NES backports sucked. Yeah, they were super lazily done. I mean, just by nature, porting a Game Boy game to NES, like, it's just... It calls for laziness. Game collecting is wrong. Imagine if it was more common and they ported a bunch of good games. It just wasn't gonna happen. How's it going, Echo? Wasn't gonna happen. Because the only reason they started doing that is the relevancy of the NES was starting to wane. And so they're like, instead of making a whole game for this console, let's just take an existing game, re-release it. I mean, I guess if we got, like, high effort, like, almost from the ground up style remakes on NES, that would have been interesting. How's it going, Mock? I'm, playing a bad game. We found a stinker. Okay, it must have been the knife. Oh my god, I can't punch him from here? Are you kidding me? Is this even the... I don't even know if this is the right way. Game Boy came up 4 years into the NES life cycle, so the Super Game Boy add-on made a lot of sense. Oh yeah, no, it's a great peripheral. Yeah, it's an awesome peripheral. One punch. Indy's out for the count. And we're back to the start. Yeah, this is shit. Top tier game, RW. Oh, clearly. Best Bud had one, wore that thing out, way better than the 32X. Well, the Game Boy, the Super Game Boy actually had the advantage of having a library. That typically helps. Last Starfighter? I've never played Last Starfighter on NES. Alright, we still got 14 minutes of this. I don't know if I'm gonna get past the first stage. What's sad about NES versions of Aladdin and Lion King is that the bootleg versions of the games are better than the official ones. Well, again, it was that late era mentality of like, why would we make a game for the NES when we can just haphazardly port a Game Boy game over, call it a day? You know, poor kids that didn't have a Super Nintendo and we're getting these like late release hack jobs. Which, I mean, is part of the reason they're so expensive nowadays, right? That's the reason this is like an $160 cartridge now, because it probably didn't sell very well. Such a late release, a lame release. And this case is especially weird, because it's like, there already was a Last Crusade game. Need to make the music stop. No, I think we got more than enough footage. This is insufferable. This one's bad. No, you don't have to be sorry. Listen, there were so many moments last night where I'm like, you know, guys, minus cards are a thing. They do exist. You can play them. That is an option. All right. Yeah. Also, don't say sorry when you're not sorry. That's a pet peeve of mine. Don't be sorry. I would assume you are being sorry. Alright. We can stop this horrid music. Unless you preface sorry, not sorry. I mean, just don't even say it. Just do your thing. Don't feign sorriness. What's the point? Nobody cares. Everyone can see right through you. How's it going, BPL? Alright. Oh, I need to rank it, right. Okay, fellas. Last Crusade. Wasn't sorry after I said I had enough footage. Well, even then. Alright. Yeah, insufferable. I would rather play Athena, though. Hell, I'd probably... Man, it might go at the bottom. And it honestly might go at the bottom of insufferable. Realistically, I'd boot up Bill and Ted sooner. Alright. Captain Planet game just brought back some rental PTSD, did it? I like our spread right now. Normally, we want to aim for bad having the most games in it. Right now, insufferable is leading the pack. Alright. Sorry for the 10. I mean, were you, though? You wouldn't have played it. Again, don't feign sorriness. Alright. 147. We got 147 games on here. Oh, somebody doubled... What game was it? There's a Tip the Scales that got played after. Rocky and Bullwinkle. Alright, 6x. Sorry doesn't mean I want to do this, but I know it's not going to be popular. Yeah, exactly, right? Doesn't mean anything. It means nothing. Alright. Okay. I am taking requests as well tonight. I would really appreciate if some requests came in too. Help us out a lot here. Help me justify this stupid endeavor of craziness. Otherwise, we're gonna go ahead and spin here. If anybody wants to play any Tip the Scales cards, now would be the time. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Does that include compulsively, sincerely apologizing for shit that you don't need to be sorry about? Well, that's a whole other side of the coin. I do that. I apologize for things that, like, I apologize for being like 5 minutes late. Like, who the fuck cares? I don't get paid to be on time. Who gives a shit? But no, I feel that. I do that all the time. I think most of us do that. All right, we're gonna spin here. Shuffle it up. How is that not what sorry means? It's not a sincere sorry. If you're like, I want to do this, but I know people aren't gonna like it, that's not sorry. You're just like saying sorry to like try and be polite or appear polite. That's not like a genuine, heartfelt sorry. All right, here we go. See what we get. It has nothing to do with you, man. So I'm just saying. Like, it doesn't mean anything. It's an empty saying. People use sorry improperly. That's the only point I was making. I wasn't trying to rail on you. All right. What are we getting? Harlem Globetrotters.
Yo, I'm sorry, Dunn. Angie needs to get her freak on. Would you hold for one?
So close on which one? We almost got the Punisher. We almost got Kid Cool. I'll give it a little bit of time in case anybody wants to wedge or respin. Beetlejuice was kind of close too. How's it going, Soul? Welcome in. All right, going once. Going twice. Punisher on PS2. I haven't played it myself. I've seen some others stream it. Our friend Johnny has streamed the PC version. I haven't really played it though, no. All right, Harlem Globetrotters it is. How's it going, S-Pog? Hello, this one's loud. Reminds you a little bit of Max Payne. It does have some Max Payne kind of vibes. This will be something, I'm sure, yeah. Harlem Globetrotters by Game Tag. Okay. It's a good sign when your controller's not responding. There we go. They don't let you press start during the splash screen, apparently. Do I want to play the computer? Yes. Would I be playing the Silent Hill 2 remake? No. Why would I? You want to be the Globetrotters? Yes. How many minutes do you want a quarter to be? Yeah, do you want to play the game, yes or no? It's like, why did I put it into the system? Since I played Dead Space? Yeah, probably not. Probably not, Soul. Alright. Press select to begin Harlem Globetrotters basketball. Apparently this is a 4-score game. This looks like something you drew in the 4th grade. How's it going, Cloud? Alright. I like the distinct lack of music. You wouldn't want to play this with one player. 5-second violation. I was about to throw. Is the game just completely... No, there's sound effects. Can you not hear them? I mean, they're not good sound effects, but they're there. How do I pass the freaking ball? It's probably a button with a direction. Pass. I'm working on it. I'm trying. They're hearable, just not very noticeable, yeah. I think with such a cool entertainment group like the Globetrotters, they could make a rad game. You would think. One would think that. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, the ghosting on that ball? How do I take a shot? Oh, there we go. Would love a similar video, but with PS1 versus N64. Heavily grew up with both of them. What, like the Fortifier video? Yeah, it could be interesting doing some PS1 versus N64 comparisons. This looks good, Duck. Man, I wish I was not jaded enough to think this looked decent. Okay, I got a 3. Like how sometimes the players have no legs. Yeah, the sprite flicker is real on this one. Were there any decent basketball games before NBA Jam? Genuinely asking. I have not played many that I thought were like worth a damn. Okay. Yeah, I think double dribble's supposed to be alright. Ooh. Damn, it's so close. The color decisions on the teams are interesting. Yeah, why are like one's like this putrid like greenish yellow and then the others are like solid green. Really weird. I mean, I don't think I can call this insufferable. Ooh, come on. There we go. Okay, 8-14. Double dribble's legit. Yeah, that's one of the better pre-NBA Jam games. The freaking noises. He's taking the shot from downtown. That's what this game's missing. We need some, like, expert level commentary. Come on, dude. Also, isn't this, like... Yeah, that's what this is missing. I mean, it's missing a lot of things. That wasn't the one thing it's missing. I wasn't stating that like that would fix everything. How's it going, Rick? Hey, there we go. Good to see the Globetrotters doing what they do best. Nothing. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't this like nothing like what the Globetrotters events are actually like? Like, their shows aren't about actually playing basketball most of the time, yeah? Oh, so close. It's 11-23. I'm getting my ass kicked. He goes for 3 and he misses again. I probably need to stop going for 3s. It's like when that anti-drug group comes to your high school auditorium once a year, makes it big. Precisely. Hotel Mario Fan Remaster got a new trailer. Oh boy, the Hotel Mario Fan Remaster. Of course that's a thing that exists. Alright, 15-25. It's still only the first quarter. It's 12 real-time minutes per quarter? Oh my god. There's no way I'm playing a full game. When am I playing Undertale again? Actually never. Rick, you trying to kill me out here? There we go. Give it up! Hey, there's more 3s. Okay, we're 20-28. Yeah, I mean, it's playable, it's just not good. Oh, so close.
ready for
Yo,
some
Ellen Ripley, thank
I
you
don't
for the
have my
resub.
glasses on and thought the box art said thick shots janked brony.
Thick shot. Oh, instead of trick shots? I don't know. Thick shots arguably would have been better. What else did Game Tech make? Mostly game show games. Like, I think they did a lot of the Jeopardies. Shooting foul. All right. Ellen, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the resub. That's where you saw Jeopardy. Yeah, I think that's where most people are familiar with the name. It's 20 to 32. This implies anyone follows the rules at all in a Globetrotters game. Well, that's what I'm confused about. Like, the Harlem Globetrotting isn't just like regular ass basketball, right? Like, this isn't what they do. Stubby, you bought 3 pounds of potatoes. Of course. It's a whole ass entertainment show. Right, it's trick shots. And like fan interaction. It's not just like, let's play a game of basketball. Oh, so close. Yeah, not play the most boring game of basketball ever. Dang it. Yo, Soul, thank you for the 14 months. The other team can't even jump anyways. Who even are they? Alright. Soul, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 14 months. It's 20 to 41. We are so screwed. Ooh, they're missing. Boom, there we go. We're gonna bring it back, come back. We're still on the first quarter. Wait, hold up. Shoot, I should have lowered the quarter. Well, I don't even know if they would have let me. They may have. I should have lowered the quarter time. I didn't think it was gonna be like 12 in-game minutes, or like 12 actual minutes per quarter. Bro, that means this will be a 48-minute. This will be a 48-minute game. That's ridiculous. Imagine playing this for an hour. Brabonic, you're about to lower the quarter time. It's a straight up blow. Nah, it's not a blowout. We're fine. We got this. 12 actual minutes is the default quarter length on NBA Showdown. Well, I assume NBA Showdown's a better experience than this. Does it have a halftime show? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Fair sad trombone. Oh god. It was kind of a thing then. I mean, whatever it is, it's not gonna be worth it. Alright, first quarter, done. So worth it. Oh, we get cheerleaders. Best part of the game. We got the cheerleaders dancing around. Alright. 33 to 54. Okay, maybe this is a bit of a blowout. Maybe this is a slight bit of a blowout. Alright. Dayman should be the halftime show. That'd be a hell of a halftime show. Alright. This game put the blows in blowouts. Ain't that the truth? Alright. All hell has broken loose. Ninth circle to hell has opened up. Yeah, I don't know. The game's not insufferable. Like, it plays. I've been able to score baskets. It's not awful. It's not Harlem Globetrotters, and it's not a good basketball game. Soul with the +3. It's just kind of there. It just, yeah, it kind of exists. And I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. It does what it sets out to do, which is the bare minimum. Yeah, but did it need to be a Harlem Globetrotters game? Like, does this really do anything to make itself feel like a Globetrotters game? You know, I think that puts it past. I think that makes it below the bare minimum. This is a blowout. Know a thing about blowouts, right, Monica? They published Brutal Paws of Fury. Ah, yes, the classic. That also made our worst SNES list. All right, well that was pretty bad. All right. Harlem Globetrotters. Yeah, I think that's gonna go in bad. Right at the bottom of bad. At least right now. I think I'd rather play Steel Cage or Hunt for Red October. Top of insufferable. I don't think it's insufferable. All the games down here were like genuinely painful to play. Harlem Globetrotters is boring, but it's not painful to play. Some good low praise. No halftime show, just checked. They have the cheerleaders again. Kind of had a feeling about that. Oof, Athena. Yeah, it's where it belongs. Do I like NBA Jam Tournament Edition? I love NBA Jam. Great games. Probably some of my favorite sports games ever. It was boring in 2 minutes. I would rather take boring and playable than, like, actively painful. WWF games sucked back then. I did kind of like the OG WrestleMania. Yeah, we played all 4, and Steel Cage was the only one I thought was, like, genuinely really bad. Some of the others were kind of fun. Is Jordan versus Bird on the list? The OG is one of the most hated games. Steel Cage is worse, I think. Steel Cage is genuinely worse. Did I put Jordan versus Bird? I did. Jordan versus Bird is on here. Again, I am taking requests. 5 or more Stream Loots packs or a $10 tip. Help out the stream. Get your game pick played immediately. Also, if we hit our goal tonight, I'm going to play the infamous Little Red Hood. Alright, if anybody has got any Tip the Scales cards to play, now would be the time. 3-point contest is the only fun thing in Jordan versus Bird. The fun lasts 55 seconds. Precisely 55 seconds. That's all you get. What's Little Red Hood? Oh, if you don't know what it is, that makes it even better. It'll be that much more of a surprise. Alright. Stubby boosting Jordan versus Bird. Deadly Towers, of course, is on here. Of course, it has to be. I can't do bad NES games without Deadly Towers on here. Kreb also boosting Jordan. We want our basketball. It's not official, no. No. I'll play it just for the fun of it. Yeah, I wouldn't be going on our list. Alright. And again, if anybody wants to request anything that's unlicensed, like, I'm totally down. Yeah, they won't go on the list, but I'll play them anyway. Alright, let's shuffle. Chi boosting Color a Dinosaur. Oh, only the greatest picks. All right, here we go. See what we get next. Color a dinosaur is great. I mean, I would argue it's bad simply because an actual, you know, analog coloring book is more fun. Well, that's just me. Are we actually gonna get Jordan versus Bird? Let's not. Holding the black and white card. Well, I do need to get enough footage of it in color. We got Iron Sword, Wizards, and Warriors 2. Why is Iron Sword on the list? Oh, it belongs on the list. This game's awesome. Awesomely terrible. How is Friday the 13th on here? Because everybody calls it bad. That's why. It had to be part of the proceedings. Alright. I added that for myself and we all know. Well, of course I did. Bro, if I'm gonna torture myself, I'm at least gonna throw myself a couple bones here and there. Come on now. Alright. This is one of your favorite NES games. That's a choice. The germ with the Reese. I already got the game booted up. A little late on that one. Yo, this music. Jeez. Genesis game where you slowly turned your arm to throw things? Yeah, it's Dark Castle. That one's pretty bad. I don't know if it's the worst I've played. Alright. Let's play some Iron Sword. Okay, select level code or press start to play. Let's go. Sounds of some of the monsters give you a headache. How can you hate the game? It's got Fabio on the cover. Riley, I hate to break it to you, but the cover art doesn't make the game good. Alright. We got 100 money. What can I buy? Can buy some food, that's it. Veil of Slumber for 2,000. Riley with the plus 10, yes it does. The copium is real. Can I attack this what the fuck? And I'm dead. No, and then it died. Oh, okay. Or did I get hit there? I don't even know. What? Can't go up there, okay. There's a cave there? Okay. We got some keys. Well, the second, third, fourth gen games, box art can be misleading. It very well can be. Well, I mean, that was part of the reason NES, you know, Nintendo started with the black box games, because they're like, we're just gonna put the game's graphics on the cover, right? Nobody can blame us for false advertising. They were at least honest about the box art on this one. Back when cover art was misleading and looked nothing like the game. Yeah, no, that was more common in the Atari days, and then they kind of the funny thing is they kind of backpedaled. Nintendo kind of backpedaled. They started with the black box, and then like once people kind of warmed up to the idea of game consoles again, they're like, all right, now we can make the covers whatever we want again. Although, I don't know, I prefer having at least interesting cover art to what we have now. It seems like every game now is just like a few of the main characters, like one of the main characters or a few of the main characters on the cover, looking at the camera with like some vague background image. Atari was the worst with it. I mean, some great cover arts, but yeah, it had nothing to do with the game a lot of the time. Yeah, then you have the Master System box art, which like, who in their right mind would buy anything Master System? Master System's the most misleading. You've yet to find any graph paper. What the hell? Where was the graph paper I was promised? Master System box art looks like it was designed by an HR department. Yes. It's like Sega didn't even try. I would really love to know we found the sword. I would love to know the backstory as to why Sega approached cover art the way they did that way. Especially in the US, because you look at a lot of like the European Master System art, and a lot of that stuff's pretty dope, actually. Oh, right, I need the egg. Which is up over this way. Chicks dig Fabio. Mega Man, the OG Mega Man box art. Yeah, it's a special one. Come on, get me up over there, dude. Rip. Fabio's still big in nursing homes. His star seems to be fading. He's on borrowed time. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make that. Golly, okay. So I have to go up this way. And then fall from above? Is the vibe I'm getting? Didn't even know what the Master System was till you're like 17 or 18. Well, yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people that were into gaming at the time didn't know what it was. Right, it just wasn't. It wasn't distributed very well. It wasn't marketed very well. Again, at least not in America. If you can be serious for a moment, IronSw is not a bad game. I think it's a flawed game. Yeah, I'm trying to make up my own mind on whether or not I think it's bad. For the longest time, you thought it was like the PAL name for the Genesis? Yeah. There we go. The only country that matters is America. Well, Sega seems to think so. Because all they ever do is re-release the Genesis. The one success they had in America. They ignore all their other worldwide successes. You know, they ignore the fact that the Master System's, like, hugely popular in Brazil. Dang it. Well, Well, I think the Master System also did respectably well in Europe, too. Oh my god. Game over. Gotta love the leg sticking out. The way the leg hangs. Oh, it's up toward the top. Okay. When you were 12, a seller at a flea market was selling Master System games as Genesis games? Remember not knowing what it was. Wait, they were selling... You mean they were selling both, or they were trying to pass off Master System games like they were Genesis? They're two very different things. Oh my god. They thought they were Genesis. Okay, they were misinformed. Still irked Genesis didn't get an R-type, but the Master System did. Well, I mean, if it was gonna be anything like the Super Nintendo R-type, I don't know, that one was kind of disappointing. Alright, we found the golden egg. Okay, come on. Jeez, game. How's it going, Raven? Muscles on the wheel, yes. Old man IronSw. That's a fair response. Oh, slipping off the platforms. Dude, come on. Master System had the awesome Phantasy Star. Too bad the system wasn't marketed well. It could have been super popular. I mean, hard to say, right, if things were different. I already have the 100 worst. Why need more? This is a different system, Green. This is the NES, not the Super Nintendo. This is very much a different console. Okay, make that jump. There we go. All right. Come with me to the clouds, where you may continue your quest. Not Muscle Mule. Okay, I thought that was a typo. I don't know of Mule. No, it's not on my list. I can carry you no further. You must venture on alone. Box art versus the game art is very much you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Honestly. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember this cloud level being a bitch. Watch somebody try to speedrun this once. It's a beast of a game. It really is. Come on. Would have loved if the box art was Fabio in a suit of armor with giant googly eyes. Well, yeah, the suit of armor, you wouldn't even see Fabio. Let's go on Renegade. How am I doing? I'm hanging in there. Coming down from the post-birthday high. The high and then the crash. Redo, you never made it this far? I mean, this is only like the second level. Although I guess getting the egg's hard enough. Bad games are gonna turn me sour. The streams have been doing well though, and I think the videos have good potential too. I mean, I can enjoy playing bad games, right? As long as like the stream's popping. Buzzards, tornadoes, mustard men, it's just all too much. Too much coming at us. I can't make that jump. We are inside a cloud. What? There we go. 4 flops with a lone success sandwiched in between them. Oh, Sega? Yeah, I mean, well... Yeah, and Sega seems to treat their legacy that way. They really act like the Genesis is the only thing anyone cares about, which... I know is their biggest success, but like, come on. Wanted to like this game as a kid, you could never get into it. You were like 5, Redo. Saturn was big in Japan. It was. Like, they had other successes in other regions. But you wouldn't know it with their re-release strategy. Yeah, like Brazil. Yeah, no, we're not ignoring that. It's just that Sega seems to ignore it. In the USA, it's true, yes. But, like, that's ignoring the rest of the world. You know, and the fact that a lot of retro game enthusiasts are into, you know, systems like the Saturn and the Dreamcast. And they'd massively benefit from, like, having, like, some sort of re-release, like, some sort of mini console. Like, we got 2 Genesis minis. No Saturn mini, no Dreamcast mini. But 2 Genesis minis. Like, I don't know. Did we need 2? Love a lot of the stuff on the Saturn. Yeah, I think Sega's just missing out. There's potential there. We demand a Limp Bizkit Dreamcast. That's what we need. Wish Nintendo didn't treat the GameCube like it was a total failure. I mean, it was for them. Maybe not a total failure, but they were definitely disappointed. GameCube still sold more than twice as many units as the Dreamcast. Yes, but compared to what Nintendo was used to in terms of, like, sales numbers, I mean, it was a disappointment. Like, it just was. At least Capcom's been porting their Dreamcast stuff. Somebody's doing something. Oh, shit. Editing the Rex Ronin part of the SNES video right now. Thought this was that game at first glance. Yeah. I don't blame you. It does look similar. PS2 is just too strong. Sony just knocked it out of the park with the Their willingness to work with third parties and let just about anybody put a game out, and then also the fact, you know, the DVD player compatibility, the DVD support, the cheap entry price, relatively speaking. Like, the value proposition was so good on the PS2. So if the Switch 2 doesn't become another GameCube or Wii U, I don't think that'll happen. Especially if they just make like a Wii successor, or excuse me, a Switch successor. I think if they just kind of continue with that game plan, that strategy, with just beefier hardware. Because they really don't need to stray from that. At least not yet. I don't think. Okay, those were for gems. Riley. Throwing time into this one. Alright. Well, I guess we can say I certainly won't have a reason not be able to place this. The amount of time we're getting on this one. It's a good game. It's also got that Nintendo flavor of hard. I don't know, the platforming is a little obnoxious. Like, I'm not gonna call this bad, but I don't find it the most enjoyable. Seems like a good game. Like, it seems way too hard, but that doesn't make it bad. Well, I do feel like at a certain point, you gotta be like, yeah, this isn't designed super well. Probably like this game if it had like 33% less things flying at you, yeah. Halfway through the game, you lose your ability to continue. Oh, great. It keeps getting better. This is the only Wizards and Warriors that made it. This is the only one I saw on bad lists. I didn't see the other ones. And the fact that, like, your character wants to slide off the sides of all these clouds. Really obnoxious. Third one's non-linear. It's the only one you didn't finish. Were these all... I think... Was this rare? This was rare, right? Were they all rare? Come on. They were, okay. I thought so. Jeez, dude. First one has infinite continues. And they were like, no, that's too generous. We can't have that. We can't have the player getting through our game. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is obnoxious. Like, I don't know how you play this and don't go like, what the fuck? This is rare, never mind, too kind, 1 out of 10. Damn, Nate. I don't know, I have very mixed feelings about Rare. I feel like they were very hit or miss. When they hit, they were great. When they didn't, not so much. I feel like a lot of people love or hate Rare. I don't know, I'm in the middle. There's some games of theirs I really, really like, and there's others I just, like, don't care for at all. We can't have infinite continues. I think we need Fabio on our side. This game's good, but reading the manual helps. I don't know, dude, this, like... I'm sorry, this platforming doesn't feel good. Nate, you've yet to find a rare title that you love. Not a single one, really. There's a few I really like. I really like Mickey's Speedway USA. Didn't they do the version of they did a couple of the Killer Instincts, I want to say. There's a couple that you'd consider tolerable, dang. Yeah, no, their output definitely improved. Okay, just bounce me on that cloud, that's fine. Fabio would have looked cooler if they used the picture of him when his face hit a bird while riding a roller coaster. I don't think I've ever seen that image. I think I need to see that. If your game sucks, just slap Fabio on it. Instant 10 out of 10. They made the first 2 Killer Instincts. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, those are some of my favorite rare games. Oh, I've played Mr. Pants. I'm aware of Mr. Pants. RC Pro-Am is excellent, yeah. Yeah, Cameo looks decent. I remember renting Grab by the Ghoulies as a kid and sort of liking it, but every time I've tried to play it since, it bores the shit out of me. Fabio of the 99 Fabios. Okay, come on. Man, this is frustrating. When a maps... The maps might be cool. I was gonna say, a map's not gonna do me any good right now. I can't play this for shit. Thought the platforming in the first section was rough. Cloud with the -10. Yeah, this is gnarly. Yeah, it's just like the momentum and then like the sliding off the edges of the clouds. All the shit getting thrown at you. It's just like, it's too much. And we're dead again. Battletoads is good, just difficult. Oh yeah, Battletoads isn't even in the running. I think they're difficult but good. I don't know. It's just when you make platforming this frustrating, I have a hard time calling it like really good. I have a really hard time going, man, I recommend this to people when it feels like a chore to play. It's like some kind of baby shower game balancing an egg on a spoon kind of frustration. Okay. It's non-standard. It's pretty well controlling you if there's a lot of frustrating slides. I mean, I think the frustrating slides kind of kills it. Yeah, like when the game lets me play, it's all right. I hate Ice World and Mario 3. I don't know if we can compare these two. I don't know if that comparison quite tracks. I don't know, this feels like a tough sell for me. Cause there is a lot here to like. You gotta be like really into brutally hard 2D platformers. Alright. Are we out of time on this one? Yeah, again, this list is ultimately for people that, you know, for the average person. You gotta really be feeling like a balloon bouncing off of everything. This game would give you weeks or months of entertainment to beat it legit. If you can tolerate it, I guess. Yeah, no, I think this one's gonna be tough sell for me. I just, like, if I was talking to somebody that's like, man, I want to get into NES, like, there are so many other platformers I would recommend before this. Where is it? Did I miss this one when I was importing? The first one on here, I did not add the first one, no. The presentation is really good, it is. Yeah, I'm certainly not going to argue that. Hold up, I think I missed this one. Where is it? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to play X-Men at some point. It's gonna happen. Okay, yeah, I think this is a tough sell. Probably toward the top of tough sell. I don't know. I think I'd rather play Krusty's Funhouse though. I think top, but near the top of tough sell. I'm just trying to put myself in the mind of somebody that wants to get in the NES. And I think for the fans of this game, right, the diehards, like, you can put up with some of the shenanigans. I think for the average person, that makes it a tough sell. Like, I didn't get deep enough to appreciate it. I mean, I only got so much time here. And again, if I'm gonna be fighting with the controls the whole time, like, that is gonna diminish my experience. Riley's only got so many plus cards. I mean, if I'm fighting with the controls the whole time, I'm sorry, it's gotta go on the list. It just does. Get past the first world at least. Guys, I don't have time for that. I just don't. Should have kept it alive longer. Alright. We're gonna shuffle up. If anybody would like to request the game, you can do so now. 5 Stream Loots packs, or 10 audio. Or a $10 tip. Also, if you want to play any Tip the Scales cards, I'll give a couple moments for that. Still got 148 games. Did I removed this, right? Yes, IronSw is gone. I've got a special goal tonight. We will play Little Red Hood. The infamous Little Red Hood. We hit our goal tonight. Alright, let's spin here. Here we go. Oh god. I think it would be a fun experience. I'm hoping we get there. We could use some support on these streams. Let's see. I think it's gonna get past Dark, man. Oh, maybe not. It's gonna be close. Alright, Dark Man. Red Hood bumped into trees so Bill and Ted could jump into them. Oddly similar. That's honestly a fair comparison. Alright. Dark Man. GOG's favorite game. By Ocean. Have a good night, Epic. Alright. Dark Man. Story. Start. Continue. Okay. Okay. Definitely the best NES Liam Neeson game? I've actually never seen this. Is Liam Neeson a part of this? I've not seen the movie, no. Dr. Peyton Westlake was a brilliant scientist who was working on a new synthetic skin ideal for burn sufferers. Taking old photographs of burn victims, he was able to mold a mask using a computer to recreate their faces. Unfortunately, the skin was photosensitive and could not last over 99 minutes in light. An evil gang led by Durant broke into the lab looking for an important document. They killed Peyton's assistant and attempting to leave no witnesses. They blew up the lab and Peyton with it, but he survived. Horribly burnt, he was given a new surgical technique, which made him unable to feel any pain. Jeez. Unfortunately, the treatment had some side effects. He had violent mood swings, and adrenaline flowed through his body unchecked, giving him great strength. Peyton escaped from the hospital and became Darkman. Help Darkman control his rage and gain his revenge. Okay, wow. Gets a lot of cult love, but you're not a fan. Not a fan of the movie. Alright, let's start. The story so far. Darkman is trapped inside a deserted warehouse by Durant's men. You must escape the complex and carry out your plan of revenge. Use buttons A and B to balance on the tightrope. Okay. Oh. Alrighty then. Glad the game controls well. What the? I pressed jump. Okay, you can climb walls. The blatant use of bandage phase. How are the mummies gonna feel? This is some of the combat of all time. I shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have, actually. Alright. Timer's at 0. Oh yeah, let me fix that. Okay. Darkman has failed in his attempt for revenge. That was quick. I don't think we need to continue. We didn't get anywhere. Shh, don't tell him. I would have found out at some point. Oh my god. You forgot this existed, Echo. That may have been for the better. Grief and rage fuel most of your post-game over restarts. Okay, we have to walk on the beam. Weak-ass jump. What if this is a mistranslation? It's actually about a nerdy guy looking for comics. It's Dorkman? Have the movie on Blu-ray. You don't remember if you watched it. That's a mood. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Reg with the hydrate. There we go. Oh my god. The knockback is absurd. Why is there a spinning head and a drinking bird? That's a good question. I don't know. Okay, fucking hell, dude. I try to hit him, I get knocked back. I try to jump over him, doesn't work. Beautiful. The fact that all the platforms... Okay, clip through it. Hey, how's it going, Lehman? Welcome in. Nope. Man, that jump is so wimpy, it hurts. Fuck him up. Nope, and I'm off again. Like, what am I supposed to do? What? I fell through that. Who needs collision? All right. There, he's gone. Okay, man, why was that so challenging? All right, remember when Hot Seat Tag Team alternating multiplayer was a thing? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I don't know. Honestly, I was never a big fan of like the alternating multiplayer because like you could just play a single player game and switch off. You know, like it wasn't, to me, it wasn't that big of a difference. Unless it was a game that had high scores, and then it I guess it sort of mattered for scorekeeping purposes, but oh, top tier game, 100%, 100%. How's it going, Natsu, mate? They got a cash. Yeah, this game's fucking rough. The thing is, I don't hate the visuals. That was the thing about Ocean, is I feel like a lot of times the visuals were decent. But then you'd play it. God, I jumped. Game loves eating inputs on the edges of platforms. Music's decent. Really sold those screenshots. They really did. And I'm off again. God damn it. I feel like I got lucky the one time that I actually managed to kill him. He's gonna knock me off. Yeah, see, it's just like I can call it. It's a losing battle. Oh my god. Nope. Darkman punch emote. When? Hell. Virtual Boy Waterworld that claims it's 9-player sequential. As if 9 people in a room want to play that. I'll be honest, I didn't hate Waterworld on Virtual Boy. Very, very simple game, very like arcade-centric sort of game, but Obisius with the rip bit. Gonna be a lot of those. Fuck. Darkman 3 is called Die Darkman Die. Incredible. Okay. 2 hits, I'm gone. Dude, just stun locking my ass. And I jumped and it ate my jump. Virtual Boy was better when you and a friend each used an eye hole side by side. This is an Amiga looking game. It is an Amiga game. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. The momentum is so fucked in this. Darkman does not have any particular set of skills. No, he does not. The ocean logo gave it away, yeah. You kind of knew when it was ocean. God damn it. I'll be lucky to get anywhere in this freaking game. There we go. Okay. Now where do I go? I'm gonna save state, no shame. This game's bullshit. The animations and you know, the visuals are the good part of this. Okay, we got through the first level. This is on Game Boy. They want $132 for the Game Boy game. That's the market value. Sheesh. Oh, and then it falls? Okay. Wait, I can't jump though? Once I'm on there, I can't jump. This part's stupid. I can't jump once I'm on here. I gotta, okay, I gotta follow the route. Oh my god. Okay, got it. Alright. This part is... I was gonna say, it might all be stupid. No, admittedly, I didn't hate that part. Once you know what you're doing there, it's kind of alright. Whoops. Oh, shit. Okay. That last part was rad. What are you talking about? I preferred that to most of the game. A lot of Amiga games, namely the Ocean ones, they were kind of built like segmented mini games, which can kind of work. In certain instances. No, no, no. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. We got Amiga graphics and Commodore music. Clearly the best of both worlds. Oh shit. They learned one lesson from Battletoads and just kept doing it for years. But hey, I guess if it works, it works. Assuming that we can count this as working. Got him. All right. Man, you know, honestly, now that I'm sort of into it, it's not awful. That first level is just a really bad first introduction. On tighter timelines, they make each one stupidly hard, but only include four minigames? Wait, whoa, what is this? Target Poly? Yo, what? J-Mac, you loved this game. I'm starting to get into it. It's just the first level is such a bad introduction. How's it going, J-Mac? The first level's not a good way of starting. Who the hell is Paulie? They say first impressions last a lifetime. Yeah, the first level does not do a good job of getting you acclimated, I would say. 2 close-ups, 1 long shot. Okay. Did I do good? You track Paulie down to Central Park, putting on his mask. You look around. It feels like a trap, but you don't care. Yo, we taking the trench coat off. We got a vat now. From the movie, he has to take several photos of the villain's henchman, Paulie, to replicate his face and pretend to be him. Okay. Alright. Where does continue put me? Oh, that's fine. Okay. I gotta say, eating my jumps on the edges of platforms is getting old. Fucking hell. Ow. Oh, and I can't even get over that way anyway. Oh, wait, it does. Wait, okay. No, we can climb it. Fuck. Like a Darkman game with a prototype style gimmick of pretending to be people with face masks would be rad. That would be cool. The high route's probably better. It's too late now. Hey, you got it. Okay. Let me hit. This combat is really not good. I kind of vibe with this though. It's not a good game. This might be another tough sell. Like it deserves to be on the. You know, honestly, this might even go fun bad. This might be the first fun bad of the night. The combat is all timing. It works properly if I hit right. Oh yeah, you can just spam. Okay, hold on. Could be an okay time if you figured out the BS, yeah. Okay, apparently I don't have the timing this time around. Once you get one hit, then you can do the timing, no problem. See, he's just... Fuck. The combat being timing means it's as easy for the AI to spam and get me as it is for me to do the same. Apparently the ZX Spectrum version of this was praised back in the day, was it? Come on, hit him. There we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, this might go into fun bad. It's got its problems. But there are genuinely parts of this I've dug. Everything Spectrum was praised because you could just copy games. You didn't have to pay for anything. Yeah, it's hard to argue with free 99, you know? Oh, nice. There we go. No, I jumped. I swear I jumped. It likes to eat jump inputs. Granted, some of the best games ever released for the Spectrum were like $5. Hard to go wrong with $5 either. $2? Got him. No! God. See, it's like I jumped too early, I missed the jump. If I jump too late, it eats the jump input. Jeez, man. This game reeked of Amiga C64. Yeah, we've been talking about that, Riley. This game's actually a reskin of RoboCop 2. Yeah, it's true. RoboCop 2 is also on the wheel. Here we go. Oh man, I got like a huge speed boost there. Greatest password of all time. Darkman's password is Darkman. Speedrun scores. Speedrun strats. That momentum. Oh shit. Wait a second. Oh, did I not hit continue? Wait a second. I may have goofed. Is it gonna let me continue from my furthest point? I may have goofed here. That was user error. If not, I can load the save state we made. No, that is continue. Okay. Nice hit. Try and get this top platform. Oh, missed it. Fuck. You have entered the high score table. You're gonna need to be, you're only gonna need to be good at shit games after this. I'm only gonna be good at shit games after this. All that muscle memory. I have had people tell me, like, oh, Kyle, I tried playing this game, and you made it look so much easier than it actually is. There is something to be said for, like, playing janky games and, like, just, like, becoming one with the whack controls. Considering both Darkman and RoboCop 2 sold in the same year, it's probably sharing code for times. Oh, I'm sure it was. I mean, most devs did that. Even if it wasn't obvious. You know, they'd use code between games. That's not uncommon at all. It's a skill. A useless skill. A skill that has gotten me nowhere, but hey. Like making the perfect Whopper. Same thing. Right. Oh, they also made Cool World. Even done right, it still sucks. Wow. What? Oh, come on. we go. No! I was making it. Hook the arcade game was badass. It's a shame all the console ports pretty much suck. SNES port's not very good. Have I watched Halloween Town? I think I saw the first Halloween Town. Definitely not seen the, like, 7 sequels or however many it's got. One and 2 are great, 3 and 4 not so much. Yeah, that's how it tends to go. No, come on, man. Ah! They're the Game Boy and Commodore 64 versions of Hook. Still not good. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, I'm like, I didn't know there was a good version of Hook. It sounds like the arcade might be alright. The rest, not so much. Oh, come on, man. I keep dying to the same dude. In the arcade, you can be the kid that does the cannonball roll? Hell yeah. Posted playthroughs of California games and IronSw. Just for reference. There we go. No, no! Oh my god, dude. Like how when you're up high enough, the characters in front of the UI, kind of Mario Bros-ish. It is a nice touch. I like it. Kind of clever. Yeah, I would call this one fun, man. I'm enjoying it for what it is. It's definitely flawed. Alright. There's just 2 generations of people that like Dante Basco. 2 generations. Those that call him Prince Zuko, yes. Rufio. Alright. Jeez, this game is kind of brutal. Will I die to the same guy? Let's find out. Hey, we got past him. Okay, come on now. Ignore him. Oh, Lord, this is gonna be a rough one. Nope, not enough momentum. Damn it, dude. I was probably close, too. Alright. Damn, son. Mines? There we go. Shit. Gave World Games a port, but not Summer and Winter. A port where? I gonna say, those other ones. Oh, 10, yes. Oh, yeah, that's true, isn't it? I think it's because by the time they were porting those games, like, the Genesis was out, right? Because when I think California games, I genuinely think, like, the Genesis version. That's the one I've played the most. Winter Games was on NES and it sucked. The Atari versions were better, damn. Alright, we got 2 more minutes on this one. The request queue is open, by the way. This has to be on the word. It is. It's toward the top. Honestly, I like this one more than a lot of the games we've played. But yeah, it still goes on the list. How's it going, Davey? Hate my jump again. Yes, this game would be better if it wasn't eating my jumps and the momentum wasn't kind of whack. The characters didn't kind of rock you some of the time. There are little nuggets of fun here. Just a shame they're tainted a little bit. Okay, or don't grab the ladder, that's fine. That's fine. Tainted nuggets. Precisely. I think I'm out of continues. Yeah, I ran out of continues. Alright, we got a minute left. I want to see if I can get to the end of this stage. I don't know if it's gonna happen though. We got further than I expected to be honest. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it past the first stage. So to get like 3-4 stages in, that's pretty good. That's it. There we go. Got it. Okay. Worse than Burger King foot lettuce. Oh my god. Right into the fish. I jumped! It's like the edges just kill any sort of jump inputs. There we go. Tommy Wiseau's birthday? Man is 69 years old. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna go till I die here. If somebody has time to squeeze in a request, it would be very much appreciated. It'd be nice to get some support on these streams. Suffering for the entertainment. Alright, that's game over. I'm not 69, I'm not. Oh, hi, Mark. And I love Lisa so much. Alright. Went big on the bird. Apparently everybody did. Last 3 days have been a fucking drought. Alright. Darkman. Let's place Darkman here. I genuinely think that's fun bad. I would not blame others for putting it lower, but you know, this is my list. That's where I'm feeling it like it deserves to be. So fun bad it goes. The first fun bad of our search. Good old Darkman. Okay. It honestly was close to not making the list. Like, at times while playing, I was like, maybe this doesn't deserve to be on here. But unfortunately, there are some issues. As much as I want to ignore them. Alright. Do any games get bonus points for being R-rated movies adapted to kids' games? I mean, weren't most games geared toward kids at the time? So wouldn't most, like, R-rated movies turn games kind of fall into that? Alright. Let me shuffle this up. Unless Natsume wants to get a request in. Unless somebody wants to get a request in, that'd be lovely. I would love that. Help us out. I'll take any NES game as a request. Licensed, unlicensed, hell, I'll do imports. They might not make it on the list, but we can play them. Help the stream out tremendously. Alright. We got a few bigger wedges. We've got Jordan versus Bird here. We've got Incredible Crash Dummies, the biggest wedge. And we've got Adventures of Rocky and Bullwinkle. Color of Dinosaur has been boosted a little bit down here. Okay. Here we go. Let's spin. Manual for winter games on NES. On the back, it lists the locations of the Olympics since 1924. Last one lists Calgary. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not in Ontario. I'm not even a Canadian, I know that. Yo, Great Waldo Search! Let's go. Some fun bad time? We're getting the fun bad games? Making up for yesterday, not getting a single fun bad? Alright. The speed run for Waldo Search is hilarious. I've played the SNES and Genesis versions of this, like, more than a couple times. I don't know, have I played this NES version? I think I have. It'd be like saying Seattle, Ohio. Yeah, it's just wrong. Yeah, somebody goofed. Oh, where's Waldo? I mean, come on, like, even this intro is banging, dude. Alright, we'll probably beat this game in half an hour. Or less. Oh, so it's very similar to the SNES Genesis versions. Finding Waldo's a tad difficult in this port since pixels. Oh, is it harder? I mean, honestly, I gotta say this looks better than I was gonna expect. I mean, the music's not very good here. But visually, it looks closer to the 16-bit than I would have thought. This one's, yeah, no, the Where's Waldo game is the one that's, like, really scuffed. Yeah, Great Waldo Search is actually pretty good. For what it is. I mean, I shouldn't say pretty good. It's a stupid piece of software, but it's fun stupid. Stubby with the no glasses. It's literally the same game. Yeah, it's backported. My title's messed up. It says 100 worse. This is clearly one of the best. It's a bad value proposition. Otherwise, I would agree. It's going in fun bad. How's it going, Chazzy? Good seeing you, dude. All right, boom, got the scroll. See, I don't even need my eyes. I can sense where these items are going to be. Bidong. 99.50. Let's go. Another challenge. If you got this new one released, it would most definitely be bad. Yeah, if you paid full price for this, blindfolded run. Yeah, it's fun if you can pick it up for cheap and you don't expect much. Where's that scroll at? The music in this version really is not very good, though. Damn, where's this scroll at? If I played the arcade Waldo game, I didn't realize there was an arcade Waldo game. There it is, way in the top left corner. Alright. You found Waldo? Chilling in the living room? Alright. It was a Japan exclusive? The arcade Waldo? Hey, there's the scroll. Easy scroll. Man, dude's right out in the open. An arcade Waldo game where you actually used a magnifying glass controller. That would actually be sick. What is this scene? That's a fair question. Alright. Bearded man. There's a scroll. Easy, dude. Easy. Dog minigame, let's go. Eyes wide shut, cross Waldo. Are they from actual book? They took actual, like, book scenarios and put them in the game? Which almost even more begs the question, why bother? I think I would have respected it maybe a little bit. I mean, I do respect this game, unironically. But I think I'd respect it more if it was like, hey, we're gonna do our own thing. There's Waldo. Oh, Great Waldo Search. It was the name of a specific Waldo book? Okay. Alright, we gotta find the one with the sock. And then the scroll again. It's gonna be a Waldo missing a shoe. We need Where's Waldo on. There is a We Where's Waldo, actually. That does exist. I want to say it's like Waldo's Fantastic Journey or some shit. It's also on DS. Oh, there's the sock. Just gotta find the scroll now. Yeah, also known as Wally outside of, I think, the US, right? Yeah, the scroll is a little harder to make out on this one. Can you believe the other NES Where's Waldo was Bethesda? Yeah, that's true, actually. The books were too expensive. The knockoff Waldo books. Dude, I might run out of time on this. This is bad. Oh, the subway. Yeah, and Where's Waldo? Yeah, that one's rough. If somebody sees the scroll, let me know. I'm actually at risk of running out of time here. Dude, I don't fucking see it. I don't see it. Shit. I'm gonna lose right at the fucking end, guys. Where is it? I might need my glasses for this one. I don't know, I want to beat it without the glasses, but... Where's the scroll? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Where is it? How am I not finding it? I'm out of time. I'm out of time. I actually lost on the very final one. We fucked it up. The Aviators, god damn it. Right there, thank you, Renegade. That totally helps. What the fuck? It's not it there. Better luck next time. Fuck. Now I can't say it, I beat it without the glasses. Alright. God damn it. Let's try hard mode, or expert mode. We'll try with these shades on. Oh, I already found the scroll. There's Waldo. Yeah, that's a little harder. Dude's hidden behind there. Alright. Waldo's dating Carmen Sandiego? Tommy Tallarico? God damn it. Long spear. I need to find the long spear. Bro's got that big ol' spear. I did not see Waldo. He must be this way. Waldo, where you at, you bastard? Gonna make me look like a fool, run out of time again. There's the scroll. Yeah, they hit him kind of well on this one. I'm about to run out of time again. There's the dog. Another series of books you recently learned called I Can Find It. They were similar but branded. I don't know if I'm getting Waldo on this one. Guys, we keep gaming over. I'm having trouble on this one. Where's the fucker at? Where's he at? There he is. The bastard. Okay. There we go. Hunt for Hector. $4 on thrift books. Deal of a lifetime. Alright. Oh, that's right. Okay, if you collect... I forgot about that. If you collect the timers in the stage, you actually get an extra clock. So I wasn't actually about to run out of time. We were actually totally fine. Hothead? What? Well, I found Waldo. Hothead. Excuse me? I don't even know what they mean by that. The one with the eyes? Hothead. I don't know what that means. Oh, the one getting flamed. Okay. The monk with the fire. Sorry, I can't see with these damn glasses on. It's like polarizing against my screen. Alright. How hard can it be? How hard could it be, Reg? Sometimes they literally, like, layer him over somebody else. Alright. There's Waldo behind the bush. Just need the scroll. My face is very blank. It's freaking spooky backrooms. Cross-section book somebody posted. Unlock the core memory. Highlights magazine. Classic. I remember having a Highlights subscription for a bit as a kid. Okay, this scroll is gonna be a little harder to find here, especially with all, like, the red hats on the ground. Oh, there it is. Damn, behind the castle wall, dude. Cheeky game, cheeky game. Alright, zoo books. Good old zoo books. Alright, last challenge on expert. Sock and scroll. Once again. And I don't think there's any extra clocks in this one, so we just have to be fast. I think I went the wrong way. God, I got that real gamer posture going. That's the one thing about wearing these sunglasses. I have to, like, lean to see. Probably not good for the old back. Dude, where's the sock? Where's that fucking sock at? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose on the last one again. You gotta be kidding me. Worse my posture, the better I get. Oh, there's the sock. Okay, where's the scroll? that scroll at? Imagine getting out of cryosleep as your first introduction to games. Yeah, I wanna hate it. Be worst games you could start with. There's the scroll, we got him. We got him. Alright. Hooray, you've returned Wizard Whitebeard's 5 scrolls. Alright, there's one more game mode. And then we've literally played the whole game. How's it going, Sensei? I don't think AVGN's reviewed this. Idea, you go into VR chat acting like everyone's a customer in your store. You need to upsell them on buying more and signing up for shit. Irate Gamer? Man, I haven't thought about Irate Gamer in eons. Alright, I think this one... Is this one endless? This one's just like you do this screen a bunch of times. I think you do it like 5 or 6 times, then you win. There's the sock. Irate Gamer led you to AVGN. Was Irate Gamer technically first? I feel like for a while there he was like saying that he was first. I don't know if that's actually true or not. I don't know if he actually beat AVGN to the punch or not. Where's that scroll? Man, the scrolls are hard to find. There it is. Whole book essentially scratch card games. Invisible Ink. AVGN was mega OG. I thought at some point Irate Gamer was trying to like say he was the first one. I could have sworn he tried to make that argument at one point. And I mean, like, even if that was true, I'd be like, well, it's not about who did it first, it's about who did it better. Alright, where's this scroll at? Spoonie? I'm not even familiar with Spoonie. Scroll, where are you at? There you are. Remember watching Irate Gamer? Felt the rage was too tame. Needed to be more angry. Man, worst NES games, good luck, there's so much shit. It's been a journey so far. It hasn't been the worst thing ever. I'm also sticking to licensed games, which makes the search a little bit harder. Right, it's a little harder than just being like, oh, I'm gonna put every Color Dreams games on a list. Spoonie fell off hard. Yeah, see, I don't even know who that is, to be honest. There's the scroll. There's the scroll again. Spoonie doesn't make videos. Is that what you meant by fall off hard? Like, just like YouTube algorithm screwing him over? Spoonie's like the Kanye of reviews. Should you fix Retro's monitoring? I don't know why it keeps saying suspicious user. I think it's because they created a different account. That tends to flag Twitch. Okay, no sock that way. I chose poorly. There's the sock. Just gotta find the scroll. It seems like they tend to hide the scroll like between 2 Waldos, which makes it a lot harder to spot. Battleship game, a whole book of Battleship games you play with Invisible Ink. That's actually kind of dope. Spoonie had a lot of drama type stuff, mental issues, just being in over his head. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that can happen when you're chronically online and a little mentally unstable. Alright, we completed the Waldo Super Challenge. That is the whole game. That is literally everything. This is fun bad. 100% fun bad. 100% fun bad. Heard of our Lord and Savior Jang Jesus. Hey, you know, also what you can do is request the game. That'd be great. So So we should do that. I know somebody out there wants to see a specific game. You can't tell me that's not true. Alright, Great Waldo's Search. Not Where's Waldo, we need Great Waldo's Search. Alright. Fun bad. I honestly, I think above Dark, man. I'm gonna say it. It ended up at the top of our other list, so. Want is a strong word. Alright, well, maybe you don't want it. Either way, help me out. Let's go, Barf. Waldo's dope. It's fun bad. Like, it's not a very good video game at the end of the day, but it's fun. Which ultimately is what you want a video game to be, so I think it's like pinnacle fun bad. Alright, WrestleMania. It's actually good. I like that first WrestleMania. Steel Cage was rough, though. I played all of them. Steel Cage was the only one I thought wasn't good. I liked all the other ones. To varying degrees. Alright. Throws money? Please. Do. Man's gotta survive out here. Alright. Stay with the books. I don't know. I think the video game is fine enough for what it is. There's some fun to be had. Alright. Here we go. Let's spin. See what we get next. Only have cash, though. Mail it. Alright. Played 3.5 hours of the first WrestleMania, and you only played 30 minutes of the second one. Alright, let's see. Alfred Chicken? No, it's gonna be Lethal Weapon. Is that an actually good Simpsons game? What, Krusty? Krusty was alright. 30+ interviews, Odysseus, you mad lad. I think you finally found a good. I hope so, man. Final interview. Good luck, dude. Good Waldo-esque book with super similar art called Finding Jesus that you'd recommend to fans of the Waldo books. Finding Jesus. The more you know. Alright, Lethal Weapon. The SNES version made it on our worst SNES games list. I remember this one being better. But is it good enough to miss the list? Is the question. Mystery of Convoy? Was that Transformers? That one didn't get released in the US. Yeah, I'm only doing licensed North American releases. At least for the list. If somebody wants to request something that's outside of that, I'll gladly play it, but otherwise. Well, if I got a new powerhouse, I mean, the PC stream the other night, there was like no support. It is what it is, Kreb. It is what it is, man. Trying to survive out here. I'm doing what I have to do, okay? If I thought anyone would care, I might. Alright. Yeah, this game's already better than the SNES version. Like, because if I do this, at the very least, I'm getting some ad revenue. At the very least. Funny thing is, you think the Transformers game is licensed? It's on the Japanese Wii Virtual Console? Okay. Speaking of R-rated NES games, yep. Have I looked at sponsors? I don't know, I was kind of annoyed how long it took for them to pay me this last time. Dunk, you always forget I'm on, but you don't watch anything else. Yeah, I'm on at the same freaking time. Money still can't. I mean, it did. But again, people have to. Dude, I was like half of the Star Trek one. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, between reimbursements and everything I did, I think half of the money was shit I did. Shit I ground out. So it honestly didn't feel worth it. Between that and them dragging their feet, I'm like, I spent more time thinking about it than it was worth. Yo, Loki with the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, guys. I mean, honestly, Kreb, I'd rather have, like, a slower month than have to deal with that shit. I can afford, like, a slow month or two, but... Are you free from the Transformers game because it's not a US license game? I mean, again, if you want to request it, I'm down. I'll play it. I'm not including unlicensed games or foreign games on the list, but if somebody wants to request it, I'll gladly play it. Loki, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're just exploring the NES library. Dennis, thank you for the gifted sub. To Loki. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Joe Pesci is not carried by De Niro. Has anyone tried to claim that? If you're curious as how to switch to Danny Glover, you walk off the screen to the left? What? Really? Oh, that's a way of doing it. Okay. Almost beat Haunted Halloween 85, but not quite. What is that? Haunted Halloween 85. I've never heard of that. Oh, Riley said that? Yeah, I don't agree. Yeah, when does Robert De Niro carry Danny DeVito? Or, not Danny DeVito, Joe Pesci. It's an NES homebrew. Okay, from somewhere like 2015? Interesting. Yeah, admittedly, the homebrew scene is not one that I'm, like, super familiar with. Okay, can we go through here? No. How's it going, Torin? What the heck? I can't jump over the wall. The water kills me. Is it like select? Select switches guns, or switches weapons. What the heck? We gotta break the wall open. Okay, there we go. Why did they put a door there? That's so misleading. It makes you think the door is gonna do something. How's the trash bag tonight? Less trash than last night. Less trash than last night. Had some more fun games this evening. NES version of Super Mario World. No, I've not seen that. You'll mess him up. Yeah, no, this game's fun. I mean, maybe it's fun bad. I don't know. Probably have to play a little bit more before we come to that conclusion. This kind of seems like a banger, not gonna lie. How much is this? I think this is one of the more expensive NES games, though. Bit of a later release. Yeah, $63 cart. Of course, the Super Nintendo one's like 12 bucks. NES version of Super Mario World, it's a hammer bootleg. Yeah, the late release NES games tend to be expensive. Lethal Weapon 5. The classic Lethal Weapon 5. It was a little bit better. I don't know. I would almost feel bad, at least so far, calling this bad. That's why the NES version of Mega Man 6 is like the most expensive Mega Man game. Yeah. Super late release. How do I deal with this grenade guy? Who keeps popping out of his hidey hole? There we go. You got a jump kick. Okay. Oh, is it 5? 6 is cheap. Relative to the release date. Well, is 6 more expensive than 5? Oh, you can throw the grenades back as well. I need a mallet. 6 is 50 to 60. Yeah, that's not insane. 5 is like 200. So why is 5 more expensive than 6? OG, what, Mega Man 1 5 screw? $10,000? Bruh. There's a purple label of Mega Man 6 that's like $1,000. 5 was released at the end of 92. Yeah, why is 5 more expensive than 6? 6 was published by Nintendo. Oh, okay. Probably a bit wider of a release. What's going on? Is it 200 or is it 200,000? We may never know. Oh, they kind of sold it with a top loader, right? Right. Yes, the 5 screw version of Mega Man, the first one, is the $10,000 game. Haven't played this one. Gave Lethal Weapon for SNES a D. Yeah, the SNES version was not fun. This one's actually kind of a vibe. I would play this one any day over the SNES version. This is one of those instances where the NES got the better game. Yeah, I don't even so far I wouldn't even call this bad. It's like actually just fun. Simple. Pretty straightforward. It's not like too challenging gameplay wise, but is this the first disqualified? It might be. It might be. Well, I mean, we have actually good. You can kind of count actually good as disqualified. We already put WrestleMania in there. Come to think of it, can't you just get a screw back and a Mega Man shell front and sell it as a 5 screw? I mean, somebody would open it up and immediately find out what you did. I mean, if you're gonna buy an expensive game, you're probably gonna open it up. You really have to get somebody that doesn't know what they're buying to do something like that. And if somebody's buying specifically a 5 screw copy of a game, like, they're gonna open it up. People sell dupe carts all the time. Yeah, but that's for the average person that's just looking to have, like, a copy of a game. Like, you're not gonna sell some uber expensive version of a game and fake it and actually have it work. Like, it's not gonna work. At that point, you're dealing with buyers that are too savvy, right? It's not like selling like a bootleg Mario World, right? Like where the average person's gonna want to buy that and might not know what to look for. I don't think they charge $10,000 for any Pokemon game. I don't think that happens. Check every listing looking for a Left Bros copy of Mario 3. The collectors snatched them all up. Well, everybody knows what to look for now. They know to look for it. Yeah, good luck finding one. Cards, on the other hand, oh well, that's a whole other. Yeah, cards are a little harder to, especially if somebody's doing a good fake. It can be really hard to tell sometimes. Dang it, I died. Tell me about it. Yeah, Probotnik would know. Yeah, they keep getting better, right? Emmy, you just found a Left Bros for $21? I don't know. What does a Left Bros typically go for? I don't actually know. I mean, 21 bucks sounds like about the going rate of a regular Mario 3, right? People put foils over the normal common cards? Oh, damn. That's kind of next level. I didn't know people could do that. Here on the win night with the raid. How's it going, win night? Thank you, man. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, Trappist? With Magic, it's getting bad because WotC keeps lowering the print quality too, and it makes it easier to emulate, right? Yeah, the lower the print quality, the easier it is to pass off fakes. Freaking WotC, dude. Win night, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Didn't know Double Dragon had a lethal weapon skin. Yeah, this game's actually kind of a banger. How's it going, Moogle? Thanks for coming on through with the raid. Welcome in. Yo, hopefully Luigi's Mansion 2 treated you well, man. Do you have any plans on playing 3 after you're done with 2? Got to the 3rd area. Yo, nice. Hey, you plan on playing 3? I actually really liked 3 a lot. I think, come to think of it, I think 2's the only one I didn't actually finish. You'll be playing the 3rd one right after. Nice. Yeah, they're fun games. Crazy how expensive the original GameCube version has gotten, though, man. But that's GameCube in general. Ridiculous prices. Yeah, I'm genuinely thinking this game is actually just good. I feel like this ended up on a list, on somebody's list, because they're like, oh, licensed game, it must be bad. Like, this is actually pretty serviceable. Value for GameCube's plateaued. I imagine it has to have at this point. I can't really imagine it getting much higher. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we're probably at the peak. And in fact, I haven't been paying super close attention, but I think things have been starting to drop a bit. System isn't in demand enough for it to increase more, right? Do I have the Metal Gear games on the wheel? No. No, I don't. I don't think those are bad enough. Remember when people thought the value of Nvidia plateaued? What, back when, like, the GPU mining was happening? I mean, hadn't it? Snake's Revenge is? Oh, shit. Wait, I'm supposed to get rid of these bombs, aren't I? I'm gonna die trying to... Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm so gonna die here. Game over. Got them helping somebody add a non-Steam game to Steam with controller support. Roller Games? No, Roller Games isn't on the wheel. Rollerblade Racer is on the wheel, though. How's it going, Mikey? I am taking requests, though. You can request games that are on the wheel, that aren't on the wheel. Help out the stream at the same time. Yeah, I'll play whatever. If somebody contributes to the stream, I'll play whatever you want. For about a half hour or so. Checked Cubifor, Gotcha Force. They're all still like 500 each, which was like several years back. They've kind of stayed in the same range. I imagine at some point in the next, I don't know, maybe handful of years, we'll see prices on GameCube drop a little bit. Probably not a ton, especially for the rare games, but I think they'll eventually come back down to earth at some point. Dude, I don't know who is paying those prices. Because I'm thinking it's like my era that's getting like nostalgic for GameCube again, but like how crazy do you have to be to pay like 80 or 100 bucks for a GameCube game? Switch Online including GameCube? I hope they eventually do that. That'd be nice. Money launderers. People snatching them up for WATA grading and shit, too. It just makes you wonder. I'm like, who's my age that's, like, making so much money you can blow, like, hundreds, thousands of dollars on old-ass video games? Dennis, you'd pay 100 bucks for Eternal Darkness? That's the only one. But it's just, like, even, like, common games. And the other thing that kills me is, like, when you go look at the GameCube library, and there's, like, all these multiplats where it's, like, you'll look at the Xbox and PS2 versions, and, like, literally just because it's on GameCube, it's, like, double, triple, quadruple the price. I'm like, why wouldn't you just buy it on the cheaper platform? Like, it's the same freaking game. eBay international shipping has kind of ruined the experience. $20 shipping for a loose NES cart. Yeah, that's a little ridiculous. All the more expensive GameCube games are mediocre as well, right? They're not even that good. Well, that seems to be true for game collecting in general. There's a lot of expensive games that really aren't very good. I can honestly say I never smashed a TV, no. Tube Slider? Isn't that like a racing game? I think I actually looked into that one at one point. Spirits and Spells, 200 bucks. Let's go. They have to send items to an eBay shipping hub. That's why the prices have gone up. I gotta throw the grenades again. Ah? Rude game? You gonna drop a grenade? No? Hello? There we go. Taking a little bit there. They had to reload the grenades. Oh, damn it. Overshot with that arc. And I'm not going to get any more grenades, am I? Wait, that damaged me? Come on, I was standing away from it. What the heck? Getting robbed out here. Alright, I thought we were going to do better because I had the other character. I had both characters, but I am still low on health on the second character again. We got another helicopter. Shit, missed. Come on, helicopter. Damn it. Throw a grenade. There we go. Got him. Waffle Pone? No, I don't. I honestly don't. I got no clue what you're talking about. Oh, there's two of them now. It's the boss from the first level, but two instead of one. And I'm dead. Damn, I was close. this the Lethal Weapon where Dolph Lundgren... What? Lethal Weapon... Well, Lethal Weapon 5. Classic. Alright. Yeah, this one's too good, I think. I don't even want to put this on the list. I don't think it's bad. That would require me thinking it's bad on some level, which it's not. Maybe a little simplistic, but I'd take this literally any day over the SNES version. Maybe I'll... Yeah, I'm gonna disqualify it. I enjoy it too much. Alright. Pirates for NES. Gotta get that map. Alright. Lethal Weapon. Yeah, out of here. This is our wheel, guys. We got 142 NES games. Again, if anybody would like to request the game, you absolutely can. Help out the stream. Does disqualified really mean good? I mean, I don't know if I'd call it good, but it's fun. I enjoy it. It's not bad enough to go on the list. That's all that really matters. Alright, we're gonna spin again here. How do I rank the 80s, 90s, and 2000s? As entire decades? I mean, that's a loaded question. I would say the most media I consume. I don't know, I like all three. Maybe I'd give the tip to the 90s, just due to the video games that were coming out at the time, and the music. I don't know. Alright. The enhanced, let's go. How's it going? Scheming? Welcome in. Again, we do have a goal running as well. If we hit our sub and pat goal, I will play Little Red Hood, the infamous Little Red Hood. I got the Wheel of Jank for NES. Yes, we do. That is looking like Mutant Virus. Crisis in a computer world. Whatever the hell that means. Dick Tracy is on the list. It is on the list. It might take us a while to get there. Again, you can request the game. I'll play it right up away next. We'll skip the wheel. Kreb is wedging above for Uncanny X-Men. It had to happen. It had to happen.
Your Robotnik played this.
Robotnik with the respin. I'm taking it. I'm taking the respin. It counts. That's a fair play. It's a fair play. Robotnik coming in clutch. Alright. Won that game as a kid, didn't have an NES. What, Uncanny X-Men? Yeah, you dodged a big bullet. Or Dick Tracy. I mean, either one. Alright. We're getting Simpsons. Bart versus the Space Mutants. Alright. Yeah, if somebody wants it that bad, they can request it. Alright, Simpsons. I really don't like this game. I've tried to play this game so many times. On different platforms, even. It just never goes well. Can see the connection with Boy and His Blob. Well, Boy and His Blob, this is not. Alright. I probably shouldn't give this one a half hour, but we are. With this machine, we'll build a weapon to conquer the Earth. All it requires is one ingredient. Purple-colored objects. Collected from the pathetic town of Springfield will be victorious. The game, it doesn't make any sense. So they want purple objects. So our goal is to get spray cans. So we spray every purple object red. Bam, bonk, bam, bonk. Why not something common like green? That would make too much sense. We can't be making sense in our video game here. Okay, how do I use the spray can again? There we go. Gotta go get this trash can back here. Very important. Very important. What do the letters do? You like purple, you don't want to change it? Well, if the aliens take it, you won't be able to enjoy it anyway, right? You must be a space mutant. That must be it. Oh my god. So you get 2 hits. 2 hits. So really, you're allowed 1 hit. It's a shame. The cover art for this game is so rad. What is it with Simpsons games and spelling out words? I don't know. Maybe like they're trying to go for a slight educational slant. I'm not sure. Reason for spelling the names is they help you with the big bosses. Okay, how? Doesn't really answer the question. Oh my god, the bees. If you recall correctly, they literally show up and assist. So you think Wizards and Warriors has some decent platforming? I mean, are we even platforming that much? I guess barely. I mean, it's a sliding scale. I mean, Wizards and Warriors was still frustrating. Listen, you can like it. I'm not going to convince you not to like it. I think it deserves a spot on the list. And if we use that logic for everything, then we won't have a list. It's like, well, this game's worse, or this game's better. It's like, yeah, I mean... Would I rather get slapped in the face or kicked in the nuts? I don't know. Pick your poison. The fact that the Simpsons theme has to play through the entire game... Well, yeah, how do you know it's The Simpsons unless the theme's playing the whole time?
Eat my shorts.
You know how bad is on NES? I genuinely don't think that Iron Sword is gonna make it. I don't think it's gonna get bumped off the list. If we're talking licensed US releases, I think it's at the bottom 100. How's it going, Eater? Brutal game? Yeah, brutal's right. Jebediah Springfield. Can I get on the skateboard? I can. Okay. Fuck. Huh, these Earthlings are weaker than we thought. This is like taking Kremble from an infant Zebloid. Alright. Ironically, the best strategy with a skateboard is to go slow. Because that's what kids want to do on skateboards, is go slow.
Eat my shorts.
Fuck. Did I put Skate or Die? I put the second one on the wheel. Notice some screens have decent shading and gradient graphics, and others are flat with no detail. It is kind of weird. The shit feels like mismatched. Ski or Die? I think I did put Ski or Die on here. I mean, there's 140 games still on the wheel. I'm sure most of the things people are going to ask about are probably on there. Now, when we get to them is a whole other question. Game Boy? Oh, I'm sure there are. Yeah, no, there's a ridiculous amount of ports of this game. It's insane how many platforms this came out on, especially considering the game really isn't very good. That Simpsons branding, doing all the heavy lifting.
Eat my short.
Wow, 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 wow. I think the rarest Simpsons game you know of is Bart and the Beanstalk. You've rarely heard anyone mention that one. What is that on? What platforms? That jump, it's the Kevin McAllister jump sound. Well, this is Imagineering. It's the same devs. That was it on Game Boy only? Period of time where a game would be on like 6 consoles. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Okay, come on. Wait, can I not spray paint in midair? Oh, come on. Eventually someone's actually gonna eat their shorts, call Fox, tell them they really did it like Bart said. Yeah, and then they're gonna sue Fox for, like, medical costs. Wonder if that's happened. I don't think the shorts eater would have much legal standing. I think 18 is the amount of things we get. Yeah, 18 is the amount of things we have to spray paint left. Oh, it's so excessive. Better be the shorts eater than the shorts ED. Are we sure about that? Game's a classic example of having ridiculous arcane goals, like the bird. The bird on the Jebediah statue can't. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I mean this game's insane. Yeah, 100%. Shorts are a delicacy in Yugoslavia. I'm sure they are. Oh, come the fuck on. Alright, we're down to 16. I skipped a bunch earlier, though. I don't know how many we actually have to get. Kill for a Hit and Run remake? Now that this is the Simpsons license gonna be free? What's happening to the license? Oh my god. Remember seeing this in the small grocery store near your family cottage? This game? On a Nintendo, was this on a Play Choice 10? EA didn't oh, the game rights. Okay, I see. And we game over. Does that mean it's free? I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think that gives anyone carte blanche to do whatever they want with it, though.
Eat my shorts.
I think somebody's gonna have to negotiate with Disney for the game rights, I would imagine. Sure, Disney Interactive will have to snatch it up. Well, do they even have to snatch it up? Right? Doesn't Disney own the rights to The Simpsons? Like, I would assume it just reverts to them. Bart's shorts are purple? Does he have to spray paint his own shorts? Well, no, he wants them to eat his shorts. So yeah, they're purple. It checks out. It's on purpose. That's the best fucking part of the game. I never put the 2 and 2 together on that. Best part of the game right there. His shorts are purple so that the aliens will eat him. Had to wait a long time till the license ran out from Sony? Yeah, I don't know. I know technically Disney are the rights holders for The Simpsons, so I would not be surprised if the game rights just reverted to them after the EA deal. Using quarters to pay for time? Well, yeah, I mean, how else would you arcadeify NES games without, like, straight up, like, changing the ROMs? Yeah, this is gonna be a weird one to place. Because I really don't like it. I've never gone very far in this game. And nor do I ever really want to. But I don't hate it. I just have, like, no desire to get through it. And usually when I throw it on, I'm not, like, despising the time I do play. I just, like, nothing keeps me going. This might just have to go in the general bad tier. This one's pretty universally disdained. Yeah, but I don't despise it with a passion like some of the other games we've played. Robotnik with the -15. That's probably a good call. Have I been replaced by AI? I mean, hell, it probably would. And AI wouldn't complain about not getting paid enough. Might be a better viewer experience. Alright. Yeah, I think this one's just gonna go in... I think this one's gonna go in... just bad tier. I don't hate it. I don't like it at all. There's nothing keeping me playing. But I don't, like, absolutely despise it. I think I'd rather play Steel Cage. It's more interesting than Hunt for Red October. That feels like a good spot for it. Still think Simpsons Arcade's contender for best Simpsons game ever. That or Hit and Run. Or maybe the 2007 Simpsons game. I feel like those are like the three. Like actually in contention for that title. Alright. Let's remove Space Moons. I'm gonna take a brief break. If anybody would like to request the game, help out the stream, that'd be super appreciated. I will be right back. If we don't have a request by the time I return, we'll spin the wheel again. I'm gonna run out of time because I cannot move. Good old Guy Fieri. Diners, Dive-In, what was it? Diners, Drives, and Dine It? What? Diners, Diners, what is it? Fuck. My brain just fizzled there for a second. What the fuck it's called? I'm sorry I had to. Critical hit. That went exactly how I wanted it to go. Oh my god. We're already dealing with a boss? Oh. What the fuck is this game? Guys, I'm gonna be honest, this might be the most lives I've ever had play. Fuck. Hopefully the practice pays off. That is the goal. I'm already... What was that about practice paying off? This is the one I always bring up because it's just so... It's so hilarious to me. It's like, yo, race driving on the Saturn. I kind of want this. Their title for it is Lace Dry Bin. So you get some pretty bad typos on this website.
Destroy the tower by smashing a demon into it.
What if we say screw destroying the tower? Because I honestly don't like playing with the magic. Oh, what? Guys, in that case, we were the demon. I will say, audio-wise, this is the best game so far. This game doesn't make my ears bleed. So we got that going for us. Until, like, within 5 minutes of setting it up, the emulator's crashing or losing audio or... What are the odds? Literally the moment I said that. What are the fucking odds, dude? It's up here. Because there's a bomb there? Did he just throw a fucking grenade? Where are you, Taco Bell? Is this not enough for you? What else do I need to do to show my allegiance to the
Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright. Travel agent? Yeah, that's a rough industry to be in, especially nowadays. Right, yeah, how many people are using travel agents anymore? Alright, couple reminders. There is a new video, not on our channel. Dennis is at work trying to get the SNES video done for y'all. We're hoping to have that done sometime next week. That's the goal. It's a huge video. It's gonna be probably about an hour long. So look forward to that one. It's gonna be a huge video. In the meantime, there is a video over on Fortifier's channel covering 10 NES versus Sega Master System ports. We actually did cover Bart versus the Space Mutants in that, so kind of perfect that we just played it. Also, anybody wants to request the game, you absolutely can. Grab some Streamless packs. I put a lot into work into getting this wheel together and the tier list and all that. If you guys are enjoying the content, it would mean a lot if you got some support tonight. SNES vid's coming along nicely. It's over an hour long, which is more than triple the length. Yeah, over an hour long. Oh, there will be future collabs with Fortifier, for sure. For sure. Alright, we're gonna spin here. Let's get into it. Keep the train moving here. Yeah, the goal is sometime next week. We're not exactly sure when. And we don't necessarily, because it has been a while since the YouTube video went up on the channel, so we don't necessarily want to lock ourselves into a Friday release, so it'll be done when it's done. Alright. That's not... I'm not ready for Highlight right now. Stealth ATF. Alright. Not actually trying to gaslight anybody. No, I was memeing more than anything. All right, nobody is ever ready for Highlight. That's probably true. Yeah, I'm never gonna be ready for it. Even when we do land it, I'm not gonna be ready. All right, Stealth ATF. Just these things take a lot of time, a lot of effort. I like YouTube, but man, it takes a lot of effort, a lot of time, a lot of extra work that... Well, I'd say like streaming doesn't take work either, but honestly, the work for streaming is really the off time stuff. It's the setup, it's the prep. The actual streaming is not the bad part. How's it going, Spookums? Gaslight's one of your favorite movies. There's a movie called Gaslight. I'm learning so much. No, it's more Imagineering. You can't get away from Imagineering. Oh boy. This looks rough. This looks rough. Highlight? I don't think I can cut it down from 1x. It has to have been boosted first. I'll refund that for now. Alright, Stealth ATF by Activision and Imagineering. Alright, To Shadow from Pinnacle. Middle East. Mission 1. Engage and destroy approaching enemy force of 4 fighters. This is your first real mission, rookie. Watch your 6. How's it going, Matto? It's going okay. Definitely gotten some games placed. Oh my god, that... Why is the bottom, like, 1/6 of the screen just, like, orange? And I already crashed. I bailed out? Okay, that time. Throttle up. How do I get off the ground? There we go. Okay. Second try is the charm. Oh my god. Okay, this feels like a game that may have been slightly impressive at the time, but why would you play this now? This is one of those games. It's certainly ambitious. Yeah, they asked if they could. They didn't ask whether or not they should have, though. I will be lucky to hit anything with this frame rate. It's no afterburner, that's for sure. The movie is where the term gaslighting actually comes from? Really? Husband makes his wife think she's going mad using the gas-fueled lamps in their house. I've heard that story. I didn't realize the movie was the initial concept of that. I will be psyched to hit one plane. I'll be ecstatic if we actually hit something. I do have missiles as well. I was a pasta, what pasta would I be? I don't know. Penne. Clack, clack with the questions, the stumpers. This is not it. No, it's not. I have 600 points. I've probably landed like 6 shots. Or I don't know. I think we may have started with 500 just for getting off the ground. Maybe I've hit 1 bullet. You'd be the most unpleasant type. Giant bow tie? That's the most unpleasant. The ones that are annoying to eat. Even when you lock on, you seem to miss. Yeah, I don't get how the lock-on's working here. Maybe I'm not supposed to get it. Oh my god, you can move. Your fettuccine, you start out good, but then you go on and on. Life in the fast lane, yeah. Was that was the Eagles? I know the song. I figured that phrase existed before them. Oh, we got one! Oh my god. I actually got one. This is better than Top Gun. Are we sure about that? Better than Star Fox, okay. Like, I don't know. People only hate Top Gun because of the landing. Which isn't even that hard to do, I'm gonna be honest. Top Gun is on the list. I'm gonna say that and then totally eat my words and, like, not land. Literally the first time I booted up Top Gun, I landed the plane. Yeah, it's literally just the AVGN. People regurgitate that shit all the time. It's so hard to land. It's like, have you actually played it? It's really not. Landings, I mean, they literally tell you how to land in the game. Alright, turn me around here. Where are they? It's about Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham. I actually didn't know that. He even went back later and said, oh, it's not that hard, actually. The music's bumping. At least the music's alright. It's the one thing we got going for us here. BG's fact, did you know Steven Stills played percussion on You Should Be Dancing in 1976 because they were also recording in Criteria Studios in Florida. They were in the same studio space. And they had him play like, yeah, he's credited with percussion. I don't know if that's like bongos or like tambourine or what. Can you imagine a fire pilot just like jamming this in the cockpit? I mean, anything to keep you, I guess, sane, right? Am I gonna find these dudes? Like... Okay, wait. No, and I lost them again. Oh, they're like right under me. What the fuck? Sense of altitude is like actually broken here too. He banged his shirtless chest. Technically bongos. We'll go with that. I think my altitude was too high. I have not spun Super Pitfall yet, no. Better tell your son to become a travel agent, JK. He won't. Also, you don't have a son. I think it's a little hard for them to become anything if they're not real. Am I really still at the maximum altitude? Impossible mission? That one I don't know. I'm not sure if that one's licensed. I mean, I'll play it. If somebody requests it, I'll play it, but like, it might not go on the list. How's it going, Busty? Stay a while. Stay forever. Yeah, this game's gonna feel like forever. Again, I mean, I can commend them for trying, but Impossible Mission is licensed. I thought it was. I just wasn't 100% sure. I didn't want to say that like I knew what I was talking about and be wrong. I don't remember if I put that one on the wheel, though. Because I remember looking at it for the sake of this, but I don't remember if I actually, like, placed it in the big list. Yeah, I'm getting them slowly but surely. I'm getting them. It's just a matter of freaking finding them here. Very disappointed it wasn't a Mission Impossible game. Yeah, they knew what they were doing there. That title was chosen on purpose. It's epics, no seal though? Really, no seal. Just play N64 Mission Impossible. What a game that one is. I don't know, I've played that one a couple times, and the more I play it, the more I actually have kind of come around on it. Another vote for Impossible Mission. Well, I am taking requests. For those that contribute to the stream, I am taking requests. You can skip the wheel. Oh, I'm never gonna get this guy. Oh, come on. No, follow him. Follow him. Bro, come on now. Oh, am I out of missiles? Shit. That's gonna make this tougher. Mission Impossible is pretty fun if you know what to do. It's also a very cheap N64 game. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just you do kind of have to learn its quirks and what it's looking for from the player. What the hell, dude? I don't know if I'm ever getting these last two. I assume the mission ends once I get these last two. I would like to at least beat one mission here. Before I totally rip this game apart. Low altitude, yeah, I had a feeling about that. Bro, dude. I feel like for the first level in the game, they maybe shouldn't make the AI jets so good at freaking maneuvering. Is this what it looks like when you die? This is what happens after you die. Yeah, you're stuck in an NES cockpit. You know, at a few frames per second. Yeah, this is the afterlife. Amazing Commodore games. Rambo. I think Rambo got some pretty good games. I really like that Genesis Rambo 3. Yeah, don't know anything about the Commodore ones, though. Man, this is fucking miserable. Please hit him. Is Rambo on the list? I think I may have put Rambo on. Shaq is in Fortnite now. Shaq likes video games. Shaq's gonna dunk on all these fools because Shaq's tall. I was in Kazam. Okay, Krev. Krev is now Shaq. Completed the transformation. Love Krebs in Good Burger. Hog Tua girls in Fort freaking Hog Tua. Dude, can I just get these last couple? Like, shit. Please, game. Shaq, the best athlete turned musician ever. V, how's it going, man? Good seeing you, dude. How's it going, Mega Man? Welcome in. Chris Christopherson. Oh, wait, was he an athlete? I'll be honest. I'm aware of Chris Christopherson as a musician. Was he an athlete? The music is the one thing I'm liking at this point. V with the -5. That's a fair play. I was hoping I could at least get this one mission done. I think there's only like 2 jets left. But I literally cannot catch them to save my life. He played football. I actually wasn't aware of that. Like pro, like NFL level? Although, I mean, college level is still impressive. Oh, come on. Xenophobe? Oh, Xenophobe's on the list. It's on the wheel. Was OJ an athlete or was he just in the Naked Gun? Does he appear in Naked Gun? I've seen a couple of the Naked Guns, but it's been a while. This isn't Top Gun, it's shitty balloon fight. Interesting comparison. Yeah, I definitely prefer Top Gun to this. That might be the way I talk about this game. If people think Top Gun's bad, they should try Stealth. F whatever. Whatever this is. He's a main character? I genuinely don't remember that. It's been too long. I'm sorry, this is gonna be stuck in everyone's heads now. He played in Pomona. Okay, he wasn't NFL. Okay, I thought so. That seems about right. Not sure more than 5 minutes of footage of this is... Oh, it probably isn't, but I just want to see if I can beat the mission. I mean, there's literally only 2 left. If I can just get the last 2, we'd be there. Come on. I'm pulling up, game. Come. Jesus. How? Not as bad as the Krusty's Funhouse music? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's just very earworm. Speedrunners, try this. Probably said, fuck it, not worth it, honestly. I mean, I've gotten a few bogeys, like 10 minutes ago. I've been chasing these guys for the last, like, 10, 15 minutes, though, and I haven't been able to get them. Oh my god, dude. So frustrating. Plane would be out of fuel by now, honestly. Like right there, just line up with the crosshairs. I don't think I'm getting them. The only way I could think maybe of getting them is if I restart the mission and I have my missiles back, but even then, I'm not convinced. When you were 6, you wanted to pilot a stealth bomber? Gulf War was crazy. That's one way of putting it. Yeah, we're screwed here. All right, I admit defeat, I think. I don't know if I put this in bad or insufferable though. I'm leaning toward insufferable. If the frame rate was a little better, I might be a little bit more lenient, but this is hard to play. The boombox is almost out of batteries. Makes sense why we never got a Mario Flight Simulator. How's it going, Slappy? All right, we're gonna end this one. We're done with this one. Stealth, whatever it was, F, whatever. Yeah, I think it has to go insufferable. Like the bottom of insufferable. I'm almost tempted to it's not unplayable. It's not unplayable. It's close, though. It's close. Alright. Let's get back to our wheel. Stealth ATF was the name. Alright, again, if anybody would like to request the game, help out the stream, be super appreciated. We also have special goal tonight. I will play Little Red Hood if we hit our goal. V is tipping the Punisher. Alright. 10x for the Punisher. Stealth all-time fart. Is that again for Punisher, or is that for a different game? Are we just going hard on Punisher? Kreb is boosting Crash Test Dummies. Our favorite game. Hard on Punisher, alright. See, V doesn't even have to get a request and he can just boost. Alright. Let me shuffle it up. For those wondering, the Punisher now has a 35% chance. Well, yeah, and they'd be a little less powerful if more people have played Tip the Scales, but it hasn't happened much. How many LJN games? I don't have the stats on that. There are a number of them. There's at least a handful. Alright, here we go. Best thing about the Punisher is the logo sticker on the back of your lifted F-150. Best part. Is it gonna get past it? No, I don't think so. Alright, the Punisher. It's time to get punished. Let's go. The system was rigged. Alright. The Punisher. I don't remember hating this one, to be honest. Like, it's visually, it's awful. But gameplay-wise, it's kind of sort of fun. Alright. At least that's what I remember from what I've played of this. You have the box sound signed by Pat the NES Punk. Nice. Do we know what Pat gave it in the guidebook? Admittedly, I haven't really been looking at his guidebook doing this. I imagine this one didn't get the greatest review. Alright. Select mission. Everyone fights to control the streets. The hitman is just another fighter. Waiting? Okay. I thought there was gonna be more to that. And we're in. Forgot there is no music. You and Pat go to the same swap meet? Oh, you're SoCal? Man, gotta love this lack of music. It's just excellent. Really sets the tone. I guess it lets you appreciate the gunfire that much more. We do have grenades as well. I assume we can use with, yep. Oh, there's some music. Oh, right, it's the guy playing saxophone. If he dies, the music stops. There you go. Cobb's swap meet? Use game dude, that's dope. He takes Venmo. Hell yeah. You play your own music on a ghetto blaster. Rock the AC/DC. Some Lisa level stuff, kill the sax player and the soundtrack stops. Yeah. Yo, Stage, how's it going, man? Punisher, more like Funisher. Yeah, I don't hate this one. I gotta be real. Which is gonna make it hard for me to place this, because I can admit graphically it's shit. You know, it's visually horrible. But the gameplay actually isn't bad. Some AC/DC as Michael McDonald? I don't know if I can pull that off. Also, how much AC/DC do I know by memory? No continues. Oh, I remember there being no continues. That's for sure. Entering the bonus world. I think the average AC/DC song is a little too high for Mike McDonald. Just a little. Cloud Fresh Prince theme? Oh my god. I mean, Michael had a falsetto, but he wasn't going you know what I mean? Yeah, how's it going, Time Walker? Welcome in. Do I remember the lyrics to Fresh Prince? That's a hard one, too. I could maybe do Highway to Hell. Although it's literally just like, I'm on the highway to hell. I'm on the highway to hell. Oh, baby. Something like that. Close enough. I don't remember the verses at all. Can I do an AC/DC? I haven't tried in a long time. I don't know if I want to try that off the whip here without any Yeah, I used to do one of the AC/DC songs. I could sort of do a passable impression. Cloud wanted the Fresh Prince theme. The playground's where I spent most of my days, chilling out, laxing out. I don't remember much of the lyrics. Other impressions we could add to the docket? Ones I can do consistently well? I don't know. Well, there's no melody, right? You just kind of rap it, yeah? In West Philadelphia, born and raised. The playground's where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, laxing out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Shooting some b-ball outside the school when a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. Got one little fight, my mom got scared. She said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air." Alright, we completed stage 1. Darkman's been done, yes. We played that earlier. Bonus health and bonus ammo. Alright. It's crazy when you see the early episodes that have extra verses. I was gonna say, yeah, it's like already, I mean, the one verse is already kind of long. What I think of it, I put it in fun bad. I was initially gonna put it in just straight up bad tier, but the more I was playing it, I was kind of actually getting into it. Makes sense. It's not like insufferably bad. It's kind of fun for what it is. Operation Wolf. Well, I've played the Master System Operation Wolf. I mean, yeah, Operation Wolf is definitely better. You had to play it for the bad game tournament? Nice. Work lurking. We're doing all right. We're doing okay. Coming down from the high of the birthday weekend, though, I think. Could definitely use some more sound. It is very much lacking in the sound department. Shoot. I was high? No. I mean, the hype was there. The support was there. It was a good feeling while it lasted. There's literally nothing on the screen. Nice. There we go. And we're dead. Does that say Beam? I think this was this by Beam Software? Are they literally promoting themselves? The shameless self-promo. And once again, we have nothing. There we go. That is the developer. They're just like, hey, remember us? Yeah, this deserves to be on the list. I feel like on visuals alone. And the lack of audio, like just presentation-wise all around, it's not very good. I don't hate the gameplay though, which is gonna make it a little harder to place. Because I mean, it does what it sets out to do, and it does it okay. It's just, man, it's like kind of hard to look at. And I'm dead again. Was that? Okay, we have one more life. Got through Red October with cheese, used the cheat codes in the game. It's 3 hours. I'm surprised you played that game for 3 hours. Darkman's only like 24 minutes long, but it's so ridiculous. I mean, that's most NES games, I feel like, right? Most NES games are like between a half hour and, I don't know, an hour and a half long. Well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. I'd never want to let you down or have you go. It's better off this way. For all the dirty looks, the photographs your boyfriend took
Remember, you broke your foot from jumping out the second floor? I'm not okay. Okay. I'm assuming those are song lyrics. Damn it, we're dead again. You're an apologist for that game? Man, it's just boring as shit. Alright, game over. Time with the -5. Touche. We got 91,000. Reminded you a lot of Sea Dragon. It's getting a bit of a submarine bump. Alright. Wow. Think we saw the gist of the game. Probably. There's other missions, though. I need other footage. Jigsaw. For the sake of gameplay variety. Even though I'm going to talk about this game for like 30 seconds. Submarine game that looks like Metal Slug. Oh, that's In the Hunt. Yeah, that game looks sick. It's My Chemical Romance. That would explain why I didn't know it off the rip. I do still have 15 minutes. That is correct. This level looks a little bit better. You get at least, I mean, they tried with a sunset and it looks kind of okay. Daily Bugle, check down dark alleys. What did it say for bonus points? We got scuba divers attacking us? What year is this? That's a good question. I think it's a bit of a later one. I want to say like 91 or 92. Dang it. This was 91? Okay. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. Yeah, the visuals are not up to snuff. They're not up to the standards you'd expect. Extra lives are hidden in many places. I gotta give them credit for giving you some tips and hints in the game. Not super common you see an NES game do that. So mute of color. Yeah, well, it's a lot of the items in this game are just like solid colors. There's not a whole lot of shading going on. Daily Bugle. People die when you shoot them. I mean, come on. They're like maybe not the most useful, but they're not that brain dead. Basically limited to like 3-4 sprite colors. Yeah, but something about the way this game's put together, it's... I don't know if it's the color choices or what. Ramen, you have unfortunate news. Joker 2 is trash. You don't say. Yeah, we're about dead here. The Punisher, it shouldn't be colorful like gimmick. Yeah, but the color choices could have been better. You'll love it, Distemper. Heard it wasn't nearly as good as the first movie. This is pushing the hardware to its limit, oh, obviously. I like how I immediately shot the saxophonist. I couldn't hear him. That's my excuse. Lots of seasick green. Yeah, just bad color combos. You know, this might... I was gonna put this in fun bad. I think this just straight up goes in bad. I think it straight up goes in bad. I don't think I can justify it being higher up than that. I'll need those health extensions. We're not worried about getting all the way through it here today. I think the likelihood of that happening is pretty slim. %50 of your health. Yeah, honestly, taking damage in this is pretty brutal. Yeah, they don't give you a lot of wiggle room.
You would throw it as just okay. I think it's bad. I think it's bad. I think honestly the gameplay is okay, but the whole presentation drags it down. Like, it just does not look good. Doesn't look good. Doesn't sound good. That goes a long way in kind of wrecking an otherwise okay game. All right, we got 30 more seconds. Hey, I completed the stage at least. There were 99 enemies, we got 89. I missed 10, damn it. I let 10 alive. How's it going to Shadow Play? We got a little bit of time left. I am taking requests. Be great to get a request tonight. At least a couple. Your boy was hoping out here. I didn't think the whole week was gonna be a dud. Artist respects the silence that serves as the foundation of creativity. Are you saying I'm not appreciating this game's art? Maybe that's just your ignorance, but 80% of NES games look like this to you. No, this one looks considerably worse, especially for 91. This looks considerably worse than the average. At least I think. It mainly has to do with the color choices. I think the sprites themselves are okay. A lot of the color choices are just like, what? Alright, let's move on. A ROM hack patch? Assuming anyone would care enough? Alright. Palette update. I can't imagine. I can't imagine why anyone would. Alright. This is gonna go in bad tier. Again, I don't hate it gameplay-wise, but it is extremely basic for a light gun shooter. I didn't even think about Zapper support. Be careful, it's probably somebody's favorite game. Oh no. I might put it at the top of bad, though. I think I'd rather play it than all the other ones here. Feels like a good spot for it. Top of bad. At least for right now. It'll probably get bumped down. Alright, let's remove the Punisher. Again, I am taking requests, guys. Help out the stream. Keep the streams rolling. 5 or more roulette packs gets you one. Or if you want to tip $10. Help me out immensely. Alright, man, that Crash Dummies wedge looking big. Jeez, dude. Fun. Excellent. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Can only stall for so long. Crab is tipping Crash again. Assuming we don't land on it, I'll bump it. Are we getting another Simpsons game? Not as big as Athena yesterday. Very few things get that crazy. Bart versus the World. Excellent. The wedge above is Adventures of Gilligan's Island. And the wedge below is Dick Tracy. Alright. 3x for Crash Dummies. Oh my god. Alright, it's now half the freaking wheel. This is great. This is fine. Utterly cursed wedges. Alright. Shoot, what did we spin again? Played this on Amiga? What was it that I even spun? Bart versus the World, right? Okay. Can it be better than Space Mutants, though? How's it going, Huffle? Time for chaos. Yeah, it'd be nice if some cards got played. Card drought freaking lately. Alright. The variety might give it the edge over Space Mutants. Maybe, possibly. I've never actually played this one. Alright. Crash Dummies. Yeah, let's cut that one in half. This one's eh. Space Mutants is the nightmare. This one's better. Hopefully I agree with that. Alright, here we go. Start and practice. We're just gonna start. The following program has been made possible by a grant from the Springfield Nuclear Plant. Put away your homework. Don't touch that remote control. From Springfield to Fiji, your little town. It's Krusty the Clown Show. Hey, kids, it's time to announce the winner. The winner of what? Time with the -10, you'll save me right now. We're not even into the game yet. Alright. A worldwide Krusty treasure hunt. They'll search 3 continents for rare, one-of-a-kind items, I assume. Oh, Krusty licensed merchandise. Provide with the bullet time, alright. No minus cards for the next 10 minutes. All entries will be fairly judged by power plant owner Mr. Montgomery Burns and will become his sole property for all eternity. Now let's see the finalists. Slideshow Mel. First, there's this lovely water cooler by Todd Flanders. Next, a dignified portrait by Martin Prince. Then there's this one here from Bart Simpson. And the winner is Bart Simpson. Our plan's going to plan. Yes, going according to plan. Yes, Smithers. As much as it pains me to have chosen that Simpson brat's miserable attempt at artwork, remember your vow, sir. You despise the Simpsons. Swore to wipe them off the face of the earth. Oh, those are on the wheel. We'll get to them. Friday the 13th ain't making the list, though. That game's actually good. Alright. Game, this one looks like crap, just like Space Mutants. And I'm dead. Okay. Got a used version of the same wheel that I have? Same wheel. Are you talking a steering wheel? How can Boo Earns despite... Oh, speaking of, Boo Earns. There's a Boo Earns card. In the Stream Loot set. Is it the same Bart model as the other game? The exact same. It looks like he's from an Atari 2600. It's not a very flattering character. Sprite, no. His shorts are blue now, they're not purple. This is a confusing clusterfuck and it just gets worse, oh, I'm sure. The sprites are exactly the same on the Amiga, are they actually? Shit. Has a new weird not Simpsons soundtrack. When Bart jumps, it makes a sproing sound effect. I can't seem to go through... What the fuck? Okay. Can't seem to go through the door here. Not sure why they made his mouth toothless and droopy. It's a choice of all time. Where the hell do I go? I mean, at least Bart versus the Space Mutants was a little more obvious in its goal for the player here. This one, I'm genuinely confused what they want from me. Call Maggie's off the left side. On a boat. They're in a raft. It's probably the worst level, and they start us with this one. Nice. Start with the worst. Let's see if you can find a new loophole in their company insurance policy. Okay. Yeah, what a start. I don't know. I almost... Oh, wait. We had options? Hold up. Junk sliding puzzle. Card match trivia? Alright, slider puzzle. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Wait, they number the pieces? What the shit? That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Screw these. And we're doing it. We got it. We're pro enough. 15 minutes to do a slider puzzle action. You betcha. Okay, top row's done. Slider puzzle already, eh? You gotta love it. Where's 4 at? Oh, it's up in the top left. Love how they give you the formation at the bottom, right? There's a 10th circle of hell specifically reserved for the inventor of slider puzzles. I don't know, I almost feel like I should hate them more. I used to hate them more. I've kind of started... I've had to play so many, I've kind of started to get a feel for how to play them. It's just like, out of just sheer exposure, I've actually sort of gotten better at these. Alright. Speaking of SMS, good to see the superior console getting recognized in the latest YouTube video. There are a lot of better ports. Alright. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? I need to get this 11 out of here. Whenever you encounter a slider puzzle in a game, you just look up the solution. You don't even bother trying to solve it yourself. Hated the light puzzles too, where you press a button, it turns on a set of lights. Gotta find the right formation. Is that in this too? How's it going, Shredded? We just started this one. Kind of missing Space Mutant soundtrack. You long for it. Man. This last half is gonna be a pain in the ass. Fuck. Slider puzzles in games are missing the biggest part of what makes slider puzzles so good in real life. The tactile well, yeah, I mean... No way they could really do that on a video game here. Picture sliding puzzles are like when you're eating a really good bowl of pudding and you bite into a raw white onion chunk. Right, because you always find those in your pudding, right? Ah, shit. We're kind of close here. Oh, man, come on. Shit, dude. Yeah, that's some fucked pudding, honestly. Okay, I need to get the 15 out and around. Would you have expected a sliding puzzle in this game? I mean, I didn't know what to expect on this one, to be honest. I'm so close. I just need 15 scooted over. Finnick, you're speaking from experience. Pudding at your workplace deli once. Yeah, apparently I'm Jared now. Alright. Shit, dude, we're so close. Is that it? We got it. We got it. There we go. Okay. There we go. J and K are right next to each other. I was gonna say, wow. Yeah, I guess if it's auto-completing. I don't know how you get Jared from Kyle. Card match. Oh, it's literally just a memory game? Flanders. Do not get why most gamers hate sliding tile puzzles. I think because they're lazy, usually. Surprised there's like 3 sort of WarioWare style games on the PSP. It is kind of surprising. Oh, you get limited chances. Shit, right? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Shoot, dude. And we get 5 mistakes. Got Mo and Flanders. Got Auto. Oh, shit. Slider puzzles are the least fun type of puzzle. They're kind of a pain in the ass. Did they let just their interns make minigames and toss them? Yeah, I don't know how this happened. Which Major League Baseball team did Homer become the mascot of? Oh, I'm not gonna know these. I like Simpsons, but there's far worse puzzles than slider puzzles. What's worse? Looks like I have no memory. It's more I don't care. Is it B? Shelbyville Splinters. That was wrong. What did the Simpsons dog do to get sent to obedience school? Almost no way to make a sliding puzzle fit with the game and keep the pace of the game going, yeah. Is it B, fetched a skunk? That is wrong. In Bart's Halloween story, what do the aliens want to do to the Simpsons? I imagine put him in an interplanetary zoo. Was it Cook? Okay. Name of the Simpsons cat, Snowball, that I know. Grandpa Simpson lives where? At the Springfield Retirement Castle. What daredevil stunt did Bart plan to do on his skateboard? This one I don't know. Confidently wrong, chat. That's Twitch for in a nutshell for you. Jump Springfield Gorge, is that it? Okay. There we go. Alright, I gotta do the card match and the fucking platforming again. Sideshow Bob. Millhouse. Grandpa. God damn it. There's Sideshow Bob. That's already 2 mistakes. Great. Grandpa? Fuck me. The fact they only give you 5 chances is so stupid here. Like, why is it limiting the amount of chances you get? Otto, Marvin Monroe, Millhouse, Blinky. There we go, Blinky. Some minigame compilation, sorta, kinda. Shit. Wait, where was Marvin? God damn it. Why can't they just time me, right? Bullshit 5 chances. Flanders. Gotta work on my brain skill. I mean, I just think expecting you to get these in 5 tries is a bit much. Oh, fucking shit, dude. I'm putting off the platforming as long as I can. Grandpa. We got Otto. Marvin. Okay, Grandpa. Use a dry erase on the screen. I ain't marking up my screen for this shit. Imagine being a fan of The Simpsons. Bart, you're being your favorite character, and then you get this game. Shit happens. Oh, come on. Great, 1 turn. Fuck me. Chat be like, this could be better because of variety? Time with the -3. I mean, I feel like we barely saw this freaking game. I'm not sure we saw enough to judge it fairly here. God damn it. Don't do the memory game. Well, I didn't get anywhere here. Where am I supposed to go? Put it back on the wheel. No, we're here. We're doing it. I have no idea where to go here. We walked the whole length of the ship. I got nothing. The mini games are optional if you don't want to do the true ending. Somebody add 2 hours. That's not gonna happen. Nobody's got any freaking cards, dude. And even if they do, they're not using it on these. Bart versus the good controls. Bart versus a good game. Dennis with the 5. I probably shouldn't honor that, but I will. Bart versus the player, honestly. I don't know, does anybody know where I'm supposed to go here? Anybody have any, has anyone played this and know where you're supposed to go? Because I don't get it. We walked the whole length of the ship. I can't go through the door. Dennis, you need more footage, right? This game's title was a self-fulfilling prophecy. It is Bart versus the world. The time wheel? Okay. Watch it delete the game. Alright, give me just a second here. What do I think of this game? I don't know what to think. I don't think I've played it long enough to have an opinion yet. Alright. Only really played the first level, found out run and jump are mapped to the same button, you quit. That's a mood. Alright, you can climb the sails, apparently. Apparently. Alright, let's spin here. Let's see what we get. Sound when you picked up the diamond is the same as the treasure sound in Boy and His Blob. Well, it's the same devs. It's Imagineering, so it makes sense. Alright. No way. Plus 30 be like? Okay, climb up to the map at the left of the screen. Okay, thank you for somebody giving me some nugget of information that might actually be useful. All right, have fun with the game. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try here. Okay. We've got a little bit more time. I think we should be able to get a little more footage. Climb the sails. How does one climb the sails? There we go. I pressed up on this pole like a handful of different times. I literally did that. The hitbox is just fucked. Map, there we go. Okay, now we get Great Wall. Alright. We're on a skateboard. Good luck. This sucks ass. I'll be honest, I think I do prefer this to Space Mutants. It's not by a lot, but a little bit. Damn it. Oh my god. This is better than Virtual Bart. I would not say that. Yeah, I would definitely not go that far. What? How was I supposed to make that jump? I was kind of cruising until that jump. We have not done Radioactive Man yet. Totally negating AVGN by passing right through the doorways. I mean, yeah, it doesn't seem that hard to line those up. I'm gonna be real. How many Simpsons games? I think it's just Radioactive Man's last. There we go. Okay, I jumped slightly too early. AVGN Virgin versus the Kyle chat. And just get good. James just sucks at games. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily like some huge, well-kept secret. I don't think that's ever been the point. No, dude. Man, if you hit anything on that second segment after the first big jump, he's average. He beat Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah, I think, well, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. Like, I don't think I'm that good of a gamer, right? There's games I play that I struggle with that people are like, what the hell? It is what it is. James also is known to make games look purposely worse than they are for the sake of entertainment. Well, yeah, he even admitted some of the earlier episodes like he'd die on purpose. Best AVGN was the James and Mike Mondays where they played Simon's Quest. My strength is Minecraft. Obviously. No, dude. I need to miss that one. Can Borderline speedrun Super Metroid? Some FPSs are beyond the... Yeah, exactly. Hard to rate your gamer skills anyway. Too many games, how much you want to... Yeah, exactly. Alright. Are we gonna have to do all of it over? Shit. I should have save stated. I'm gonna have to do the slider puzzle again. Good thing I got 30 more minutes. What's practice even supposed to be? I imagine. Actually, let's find out. So we haven't really started back in. I'm guessing you can play the levels in whatever order you want. Oh, you just get the individual games? Igloo Shell. Oh my god. It's in the right one. Footage farm mode, exactly. Got it, easy. That's it. Slot machine. Is that it? You pull the lever and it either matches or it doesn't, and then it kicks you out. Wow. Pretty easy to rate gamer skills with Nintendo World Championships. Well, even that one's weird. Because really, you just need to play the first two games as fast as possible. Really, to get a good score in that, you just really have to be good at Tetris more than anything. Yeah, slot machine is kind of horrible. And that's Simpsons trivia. How did Bart save Mr. Burns' life? I actually don't know this one. Talked Homer out of murder? I think donating blood? Yeah, it is blood. Why did Homer decide to go on a diet? The Quickie Mart closed down. Stuck in amusement park ride sounds like the right one. But I don't actually know. Those are exploitable? Yeah. Koopa Shell trick in SMB. Bart teased them? It's B? That was incorrect. It was C. Now you say. Does the card match change it on us? It's the same freaking card match. Hey, got that one. First try, let's go. Marvin. Hey, nice. It was a water slide. Water park isn't a type of an amusement park. We're getting caught in the semantics. Oh fuck, I thought that one was Blinky. Shit. Okay, that was a lucky guess. Oh my god. Flanders was up there. Dang it. Oh my god, I actually got one. Alright, there we go. It's a conundrum of a question. Layers upon layers of bullshit. Do I have to reset to get out of practice mode? Okay. Okay, we still have 25 minutes left? Alright. I mean, I think at this point we probably have enough footage. Oh, that might be kind of nice to see. If we can get to the next area. Might be kind of nice. That skateboarding level's gonna take some doing, though. Finger leaves trigger. I would play this any day over Space Mutants. This makes Space Mutants look like shit. Alright. Just a slider puzzle. It's the same one, too. of course. If you want the true ending, you need all the crusty heads. Oh my god. True ending, shmoo ending. When did Marge say thank you? It's my specialty. That's a good question, actually. Shit. True ending is literally just one extra piece of dialogue. Yeah, who cares? Right? Who cares? I mean, we're probably not finishing this unless people go crazy with the time cards here. Let's see. Sorry if you oversold it a bit. Yeah, maybe just a little. Crap, with the minus 15, make it stop. Never. Cloud with the plus 7. Man. Okay. Slight issue here. Don't forget you're here forever. Begun, the card wards have. Finally. It's about time. Got a collection report email from Price Charting. When you open it up, it said your game collection was worth over 6K, which is weird because you don't track your collection through Price Charting. That's a little funky. What the hell? Might be like some sort of like phishing scam. That's what it sounds like to me. I don't know, unless, is it officially from Price Charting? The dice roll, alright, D10 roll. Yeah, it kind of sounds like a phishing scam. Perfectly cromulent game. We got a nat 1, nice. Amazing. Alright. Halloween is the last day for Simpsons Tapped Out. I didn't realize Tapped Out was still getting support. Foreign Prince left you a large video game collection. All you need to do is pay a deposit for the release of it. Then all the games can be yours. Indeed, indubitably. Okay, I'm starting to get here. Time with the praise game. Again, I would take this any day over Bart vs. the Space Mutants. I find this genuinely more enjoyable. Slider puzzles notwithstanding, of course. Oh man, no, I don't want to mess all this up now. Forgot you had added 50 copies of Pepsi Man to your collection. Oh, for the YouTube video. That would explain it. That would do it. That would definitely do it. Am I using the numbers to help? I am trying. I'm close. We already did this once, which is the worst part. How's it going, feedback? Oh, man. Somnia kicked out. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm close. That 12 is gonna be impossible to get out of here now. Top-wise. Oh, God. Yo, Beard, how's it going, man? It's going. It's going. This has been a weird week this week. I gotta admit. Otherwise, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. How's it going, Beard? Thank you for the 17 months. Good seeing you. I don't think I'm getting this. I should not have gone in here. Be trapped in nightmares until I finish. I'm gonna reset. I don't care. Fuck the slider puzzle. Used to have a Flintstones puzzle like that. 9-hour days catching up. Yeah. All right. So if I do this level, do I get to? I think I get to go to the skateboarding level right after this, right? Let's do that instead. There we go. Okay, yeah, now I can go to the Great Wall. All right. We'll try this again. Gonna do this first try now? I doubt it. Highly doubt it. Get out of here. Nice jump. Nice jump. Can we chill with all the jumps, dude? Oh my god. Okay, I'm... Gotta give it to Time Walker. That was first try. Alright. Wait, what the hell is this? And I doubted myself. I mean, I genuinely didn't think it was gonna happen. What is this shit? Can I throw up toward the boss? I can't. It's Boo Earns. Oh my god, that's Burns? Oh shit, that's something. That's terrifying. And also offensive. Hey, how's it going, Mo? I feel like it's been a while, man. How am I supposed to attack back? What do I do here? I jump and hit him? Is that... They're bouncing off. I gotta hit him when he's turned around? Video game's an offensive, name a more iconic duo. Hit the balls back at him? Life got it happens. I don't understand. This is my last life. Jump and shoot when the fan is closed. Oh my god. I'm gonna save state. I don't even have any shame. It barely closes. This is dumb. Oh, I hit 1. Okay. I don't know how I did it, but we did it. I don't understand. The boss is not clear enough. No. Well, and the idea is if you're supposed to hit him when the fan's closed, like, the fan's barely closed. I think I got lucky the one time I hit him. There we go. It's such a small window, it's ridiculous. Okay, we were starting to get it. Alright. Might help to keep distance. Well, if the fan's closing, that's longer that our attack has to travel. You save after each hit. Nah, I'm not gonna go that hard. Wait, when did we run out of time? When did that happen? It just happens. See, the game's too good. The fact that I didn't even notice. Clearly the game can't be that bad. There we go, that's 2. It's 3. What is it gonna be, like 5 fucking hits? Damn it. And you have to hit him in the face, too. Like, you can't be doing these, like, half jumps. Oh, man. Damn it, son. Alright. Time with the -1. Hey, listen, I've made like no money tonight. I'm gonna play what I want when I want at this point. Unless somebody throws a crest my way, then I might change my tune. Come on, man. There's 1. A little early on that. That's 2. Too early. 3. A little early. Damn it. Too late. Too late. Damn it. Dude, come on. I almost had him. Shit. Shit. I was getting into a rhythm there for a sec. It was getting really satisfying, actually. There we go. That's 4, I think. There we go. We got him. Okay. That's Mandarin for congratulations. All right. Simpson boy has something of the scraper in him, huh? Gongzi. Gongzai? Thank you for the GGs. All right. We get to see a little bit of the North Pole at least. Okay. That's fine. Oh my god. Okay, it's gonna. This is how it's gonna be, game. That's fine. Do I really want to see more of the game though? I'll be honest, I'm vibing with this one. I think it's because I always knew how bad Bart versus the Space Mutants was, and it's just nice to play a game like by the same devs even that actually like is worth a damn. I'm not saying it's worth much of a damn, but it's better than fucking Space Mutants. Spikes instantly falling or instantly killing you when you go up is how you know is made by the boy and his blob guys. Yeah. And missed the jump. Bart looks like a fish. Fish out of water, Bart. Oh, what the fuck? That's mean. That's mean. That's kind of mean. Oh, I'd have to reload this. Vibe ruins. Again, I don't hate it. I could see myself coming back to this. I'm gonna be honest. This might go in fun bad for me. But like, if we compare this to Bart versus the Space Mutants, right? Like, this is clearly a better game. How do we get back here? I game overed. Fun bad at least, tough sell. Ask this because the Ice Cave has a very frustrating platforming segment. I'm developing Stockholm Syndrome. Well, when you play a bunch of bad games, less bad is gonna be apparent. This is genuinely less bad than most of what we've played tonight. I can't help it. Nice hit. Got him. Freaking got him. Yep, Bill and Ted gets teared to shreds. SMH, how dare Kyle have an opinion? All right. Yeah, let me save state here. How do you win the slot machine? You just have to match 3? Did you see Bill and Ted? Yeah, I would play this any day over Bill and Ted. Streamer, no opinion, only hive minds. Right. Got it. Got it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Able to get 3 levels into Bill and Ted, less so here, really. Little Mixer, the only good video games Dan Kitchen did were Atari 2600 games. All the NES and SNES. I mean, I get why people hate the Imagineering games. I do. No, it makes sense to me. I totally get it. I don't know. I kind of like this one. I can't help it. I kind of like this one. Yeah, that flashing on the jackpot was a little much. There's another sliding puzzle. Oh boy. All-American Dad. He's an all-American dad. Where's 7 at? Way in the corner. Where's 5? Shit. Take the title of all German dad or all Japanese or all English dad. What? You qualify? All right, we get the idea on this one. I'm not gonna do all this one right now. Let's try this ice cave again. Nope. That third jump, dude. Alright, I think we'll move on. I'm gonna take a brief break. Again, I am taking requests tonight. It would be nice if somebody requested a game. Please, God help me. I'll be right back. Okay, I just have to make it through this fucking swinging axe. No biggie. Yes! We gotta punch him in. Oh my god! That punch alone made this purchase worth it. Who said this game was bad? Dude, I'm getting this. We are gonna get the win. This is the most clutch victory. Okay, guys. Fuck! Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. No. You gotta be kidding me, right? I don't think I was supposed to go down here. Checkpoint? Please tell me I spawn in a proper spot. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Why would it checkpoint you there? What the actual fuck did I do to deserve this? Unfortunate placement of the word calm in the top right. I mean... It's perfect. We're gonna leave it as is. When it is a golf game and you're like trying to do somewhat well. Okay, so that should get me back over Oh my god! How? That didn't just happen. What the fuck? Cool, I'll take that. Holy smokes. Wow. Eagle. That was clean. That was total blind luck. Entirely blind luck. I think we're probably gonna have to do this one again, unfortunately. Oh my god. No, yes, dude! The clutch! Get wrecked! Look at how little health I have left. Alright, we're back. Go kind of fast. Thank you guys for waiting. I forgot to rank Bart versus the world. Let's do that real fast before we spin. Crab, if you're still here, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. Alright. Bart versus the world. Yeah, no, I had too much fun with that, I think, to put it super low. I don't know. I'm debating either fun, bad, or tough sell, though. I don't know which I'm going with. Robotic with the tip the scales for Friday the 13th. A game I actually like. Thank you. We're having crash tests. All right. I realize you guys aren't gonna be able to see this. Two for Friday the 13th. So 6x. Is it fun and bad, though? I would say so. I guess so, right? I guess it's that simple. Is it fun and is it bad? I would say both, yeah. At least I was enjoying my time with it. I'd put it above Darkman, though. I don't know. I feel like Waldo's are like baseline, like fun bad leader. That's how it was in the SNES as well. It just feels kind of right. We're going hard with the tip of scales. Again, guys, I am taking requests. I gotta say, I don't know what's going on. Like, our viewership has been great on these streams, but man, the support's been like pretty shit. I'm not gonna lie. Be nice to get some help. And then enjoying the stream. You want to show your support and appreciation. Go above and beyond. Grab some Streamloots cards. That helps me out a lot. One more. Okay. We're at 36. Is that right? Sub price going up to 8. Wait, what? $8. I know about the $6. Where do you live? Are you Canadian? Where is it? $8. Hand me with the pack. Let me get you that. I'm like, I know, like, listen, I know that occasionally. How do you use a Streamloots pack? You're gonna need to log in to Streamloots via your Twitch account. You literally just log in. You like register. It's really fast. Just log in with your Twitch. Damn, Probotnik going hard. Okay. Already paying the equivalent of $8.22 in Swiss francs. Jeez. That's crazy. Yeah, sign up, sign up. Again, it's not even really signing up. You literally just like log in with your Twitch. Then I can send you a pack. But yeah, I don't know. These last few days, like, attendance is great. Support's been not great. I don't know what's going on. It's been like 3 days now. I'm like, I get with what I do. It's like, you know, a day here, a day there. But like, I can't be going this long without anything. Time Walker halved it? Oh yeah, there was a half X. You're right, you're right, you're right. That's 180 now. Shredded cheese. Alright, Riot. Shredded with the pack as well. I wonder what's gonna win. I mean, it only has like a 50% chance. It's not for sure. Yeah, just hopefully we get some support. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to like turn up ad plays or something. All right, here we go. Let me shuffle it up. Yeah, that half looks intense. Is it exactly half? It's probably close. It is exactly half. It's exactly 50%. All right. Here we go. Emmy, thank you for the pack. Appreciate it. Hopefully get some okay pulls. And like you know, it's one of those things. Like I get it was my birthday recently, and like people went kind of hard on the birthday, but it's not like it's not like that was like explosively successful. Like I was sweating a little bit, guys, this week. All right, it actually didn't land on Friday the 13th. There you go. Jim Hitson's Muppet Adventure Cast at the Carnival. Of course, that's what we spend. All right. Renegade, you turn the ads down to hear less complaints? Well, I think if anybody's complaining about ads, they're that's such an entitled opinion. Surely I'm rich. Yeah, I'm so rich. I'm just diving deep in the cash, of course. All right. This game screams excitement, doesn't it? Let me do it this way. I'll chug from the chalice. All right. But. Yeah, but then when you take the last couple days where I've made like nothing. Right, I'm not trying to sound unappreciative. I don't know what's going on this week. I get nobody owes me anything, but I also can't keep up 200 hours a month if half the streams aren't doing anything. Yeah, honestly, like if I doubled my ad time, I mean, I probably would. It would make a considerable difference. I've thought about doing it. I don't want to. But my hand might get forced at a certain point. Alright. Freaking Muppets. I have played this one before. It's pretty bad. This is one of those, like, hidden stinkers. Salty that Friday wasn't picked. It incentivized subbing more too. It would. I mean, I feel like it already does. Yeah, I don't know. I just hope we're in like a weird funk this week. I don't know what to make of it. All right. Miss Piggy kidnapped or pignapped. And they just jump us right in. Oh, look at that top of the screen. Beautiful. Right, it's not enough ads. I need to play more. Okay, how am I supposed to squeeze through those? That doesn't make any sense. I can't attack the rocks. Is the HUD wrapping? Yeah, I don't know what's going on at the top of the screen. It is. Okay. Alrighty then. Berenstain Bears, what? Tiger, put it what? Put it in H, what? Knowing Miss Piggy, she probably orchestrated it for attention. They gave little kids the hardest games, right? Like, how is this we just got in? Oh, 80% ads. I'll run 80% ads. Well, I do worry about, like, running too many ads and not having new people coming in because of the ads. But yeah, I mean, these last couple of days have just been fucking brutal, dude. And I don't know why. Not doing anything differently. Dang it. There is more to this game than just the rafting. It's like a mini-game compilation. Souls community claim their games are hard. Meanwhile, NES kids were forged in the fires of Jim Henson's Muppet Adventure. Someone explain the lore that Miss Piggy's an attention seeker. Is there lore behind it? Or is that just like a character trait she's had since the beginning? Oh my god, dude. I need to reinvent myself like JoJo Siwa. Well, I find it ironic, too, that, like... I mean, I kind of have. Like, the viewership on these, like, worst of nights has been way better. Like, the support can be really hit or miss. 85% to cover potential loss. 85% of every hour. There we go. There's a key. Okay, I assume that's it for that. You found the key for the ride. When you have all 4 keys, look for the evil doctor and his nasty Grumpasaurus monster. Okay. Car course? Oh, it's bumper cars? Again, I did play this at one point, but I don't remember it super well. It was admittedly kind of forgettable. It's the new meta. I don't think I'd make a good-looking woman. I don't think I'm gonna go there. Do I need to avoid these? It seems like I can run into them with no penalty. The bombs, not so much. Definitely 8-bit barf. Could be a VTuber. I don't think a VTuber would help me. Hit me with the praise game. I mean, the game ideas in and of themselves are not bad. I don't think. Like going down the water, rafting is Kermit the Frog. Riding in a bumper car. So I think conceptually this wasn't a bad idea. I think there's some nuggets of good ideas here. Muppet Turbo Tunnel. It kind of is, actually. One could make the comparison. The levels seem a bit long for their own good, though, I have to admit. Dang it! I think where it says rides, I have 2 left. I think that's the amount of lives I've got left. Piggy's, yeah. The outfit on the cover, definitely a choice. Yeah, I think it's safe to say you wear something like that, you gotta be seeking attention. There's no way you're not. Oh my god, it spawned me on one. Nice. Oh my lord. Okay, I think this is my last life. Dude, how long is this stage? Miss P is serving? You think she slays? Serving. All right. Embrace the... I'm all for body positivity. 100%. I can't help but laugh a little when it's like a fictional character like Miss Piggy. Alright. What body your sludge? Mood. There's no body to embrace. I'm ruining my body by streaming all the damn time. Streaming does not equal body preservation, that's for sure. Alright. Dude, we gotta be almost done here with this, right? Son of a bitch, dude. Oh, there's the key. Fucking I died, and that's game over, isn't it? End me. End me. Alright, god damn it. They need a mic stand for human heads. Yeah, Renegade? Alright. Miss Piggy pignapped. Yeah, we know. Alright. I guess we'll do the space ride. Oh my god. Propped up, hooked up to AI, the perfect streamer. I mean, it would. The fact that I have to spend my time in labor and I have to afford to exist makes me a bad streamer. This is true. The perfect streamer wouldn't even be human. They wouldn't even need money. Because they're not real. Kermit a real one for trying to rescue it. You gotta give Kermit some credit. Okay, I can shoot. So it's like kind of asteroids-ish. Sorta, kinda. I guess that's something. Dang it. Fabian, good morning. How's it going? Pigs in Space on 2600 was better. I would agree, actually. I've played that. I would agree. Better minigame compilation with the Muppets. Can shoot in a good amount of directions. You got 8 directional. Phone was trying so hard to convince you your earbuds don't exist. Well, do they exist? Maybe they don't. Do we exist? Real questions you gotta ask. I don't think I'm getting through that tractor beam or whatever the hell that is. Oh my god. Alright. Fortifier with the raid. Let's go, man. Good seeing you, dude. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just playing some shitty NES games. Command and Conquer is hard. Yeah, I wouldn't dare you ever even touch those. Yeah, I imagine they're tough. I feel like strategy games in general tend to be, not exactly easy games. Or easy to get into. Nah, we exist. You won't be this annoying if we didn't. Man, I wouldn't need to support myself. Command and Conquer. Don't even know where it got them. They made a kids game in a yeah, an actual challenge. Yeah, this is not what I would call accessible. Yeah, which Command and Conquer were you playing, Fortifier? Let me also, we don't have any mods here, do we? Let me get you a shout out, man. Also, for those that haven't checked it out, it's the pinned comment. There's a new video out on Fortifier's channel. The first one. Played the first one, nice. It features yours truly. I think it came out pretty good. Should go check it out if you haven't. Can I get through this? No. Okay, we just have to shoot it like 12 times. But yeah, we're going through the NES library trying to find the worst of the worst. And I think we got one. I think we got one. This is Jim Henson's Muppet Adventure Chaos at the Carnival. It's pretty not good. We've played, this is the third gameplay style. There's one where you're Kermit going down a river in a tube. It was pretty bad. We just did one with like bumper cars. And you're driving down like some nondescript stretch of asphalt with a bunch of bombs and shit in the way. And now we have the space shooter portion. It's also, you guessed it, really bad. How's it going, Vmon? Got your power and internet back. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Hurricane hit your city. Yeah, it's scary out there. Glad to hear you're safe. Yeah, some people have gotten hit real hard with that hurricane. Still no water. Well, hopefully that comes back soon for you. Yeah, that can be a pain in the ass. I had my power go out for like a week a couple years ago. You realize how reliant on the grid we are when something like that happens. You're like, oh, okay. All this stuff we take for granted doesn't work anymore. What am I gonna do? Alright, we have the Amazing Maze game left. Can't imagine living somewhere where natural disasters like that happen. Yeah. How's it going, Arkanoid Addict? It's been a while. Welcome in. Alright, we have the maze game portion. I'm sure this won't be ass. He says. Spoilers, it is. So this one, we just have to avoid the enemy and then collect these items. I think that's literally it. Yeah, the maze game goes forever. I played this once before, and it just, like, keeps going. It just keeps going. It's insane. Okay, the enemy's in the way. Get out of here. Bro, what are you doing? Everyone loves maze games. Yeah, when it's like Pac-Man. Or maybe like Keystone Capers or something, but not this. Yo, Hexy with the raid as well? How's it going, Hexy? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Are those milkshakes? I think a couple. No, what? In the map? They kind of do look like milkshakes. Is this the UFO 50 people have been talking about, Prism? Yes, this is UFO 50. Obviously. Hexy, thank you for the raid. Hopefully, I had a good stream. Let me get you a shout out. Alright, my mods are inactive. Now you want some milkshakes? Honestly saying. Hexy, hopefully you had a good stream. Let us know what you're up to. We're just continuing our search for the worst NES games. What are these? I think they're supposed to be like... I don't know, like... icicles that have fallen from the ceiling? I don't know. I don't know. Genuinely have no fucking clue. Damn, these items taking a bit to spawn. Oh, I can throw the bone. Okay. Use your imagination. All answers are correct. It is whatever you want it to be. The Muppets deserve better than this? I would say so. I would say so. Can't say the name of the game. What the hell are you playing? Kinky game, obviously. No. Man, this music is atrocious. Everything about this. The visuals, like the whole presentation. Honey Pop? What? What is that? Muppets movie from the 70s. No, I never seen it. Oh, okay. Curse. I gotcha. Ice cream in a cup? Maybe? I guess? Alright. Pretty obscure survival horror themed about around the mummy curse. I have heard of it. I am aware of that game. Yeah, it looks kind of sweet. You've glitched the game into a soft lock state, though? Oh, no. That's no good. Is it recoverable? Like, do you have, like, other saves you could roll back to, or are you kind of screwed? Honey Pop is an absolute classic dating sim where you date women by playing match 3 puzzles. There's also lots of nudity. Okay. Of course. Excellent. Monster in My Pocket, that one is good. Unfortunately, we won't be playing it because it is good. Unless somebody wants to request it. We've got too much garbage to get through. Not quite enough where you think you're just gonna go, well, screw the game. But enough it's gonna be a pain to go back. Yeah, well, yeah, you never want to have to do significant amounts of progress. Oh, okay, the candy cane hurts you. I didn't think that was gonna be an enemy. Oh my god. Cut around, we got it. Alright, is this gonna end? This has an ending, right? Freaking evil candy cane. It looks so dumb. There is an ending. Yeah, I mean, it has to end at some point, right? It's 30 to 40 levels? Oh my god. Playing the garbage games, it makes you appreciate the good things in life. It does, eventually. Eventually I'll appreciate this experience. Right now, I don't know how much appreciating I'm actually doing. This looks bad for children. Like, who's enjoying this? Nobody is. That's why. 10 rides. I think that's the amount of lives we have. This looks like hot car. This is one of the worst we've played. This is among the worst. Like I said earlier, this is like one of those like hidden trash games. Where you walk into a room, a cutscene plays, camera zooms in on nothing. Weird. It's supposed to be a dead body, it's just not loading in. That's strange. Did AVGN cover this? Nope. Again, that's why I say hidden trash. Nobody knows about this freaking game. Oh, Game Grumps did a video? Of course. Okay, well, I'm taking the damage. Might as well use the iframes. There's so many screens. It looks so boring. And I don't know why this minigame is longer than all the rest. There's no reason. The other minigames were, I mean, they weren't short, but they were shorter than this, that's for sure. Who made this? They should be forced to play it daily for the rest of their lives. They can't forget the mistake they made. Yeah, this is pretty brutal. And I'm dead. Yeah, it's gotta be number of lives. I'm down to 8. Starting to appreciate that crappy Mario Party-like Muppets game. Oh, Party Cruise? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd play that any day over this. That one's at least kind of competent. And there's things that happen in the game. Okay, grab the fucking bow tie. Would I play E.T.? I would. E.T. is such a low blow. Everybody that says, oh, E.T., they've never actually played E.T. It's a fine game. It's very ambitious for the 2600. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Falling into the holes is annoying. But, you know, E.T., I can respect it, especially when you consider that, like, it was made by one person in, like, what was it, like 6 or 8 weeks or something? Like, It's a fine game. It's actually one of the better 2600 games, I think. At least one of the more interesting ones. It's a hate wagon. Yeah, it's just... I don't know, I get tired of that one getting brought up, because I'm like, most people that say that have never played it. Or if they have, they never bothered to even, like, play more than a few minutes to actually understand how it plays. It's actually impressive for a single dev. It is. And, like, the gameplay loop of finding all the bits for the telephone and then phoning home. Like, it's not a bad concept for a game, either. You know, honestly, had it gotten more time, it probably would have been a decent game. Like, I'm sure if Howard Scott Warshaw could have worked on it longer and, like, patched out some of the falling into holes unnecessarily. It needs to be appreciated in the context of the early 80s. I mean, I guess, like... But I mean, the comparison was silly to begin with. To be like, oh, would you play E.T. on 2600 over this? It's like, well, I mean, they're totally different games. But yes, I think E.T. is a better made game overall. I would play that over this. It's more interesting. Better than endless mazes where you're collecting bow ties. Animating sprites, making music, coding gimmicks, designing a game all by yourself. Well, I mean, that's kind of that's how they did it back in the 2600 days a lot of the time. That's how it was. Especially because the games were, you know, so much simpler. Alright, we got 2 minutes left on this one. Oh, game, what the fuck? 2 minutes good. Yeah, I don't want more than that. I'm ready to be done. Raise of the Lost Ark is just as ambitious. I would argue it's more ambitious. Should be no minutes. I mean, you can do that. There's cards for that. Pac-Man Fever. I've actually never played that one. I would like to one of these days. The game actually looks kind of fun. Nowadays, we can look up solutions to a problem. Well, right, yeah, you couldn't just use the internet. Right? Alright. Well, the request has to be an NES game tonight. Isn't Pac-Man Fever like PS2? Oh my god, dude. And I still have 6 lives. It's just, it keeps going. Pac-Man Fever. Oh, I've heard the Pac-Man Fever album. Pac-Man Fever's alright. You'd wager Pac-Man Party is the one actually worth playing. Music isn't half bad. You've heard worse. I've heard worse, but I've also heard a lot better on this system. Maybe you're insane. I'd say it's toward the bottom. It's not the worst, but... If I didn't have to hear it for so long, it wouldn't be nearly as bad. Alright, I don't think we're getting past the maze portion. Ridiculous. Rocky and Bullwinkle on NES? Yeah, that one's rough. Alright, that's gonna go in the insufferable tier, for sure. Where are you, Muppets? There it is. Yeah, that's insufferable. I'm gonna put that... I think above Bill and Ted, but below Buckaroos. Yeah, it's like in the middle of insufferable tier, I would say. Alright. We're gonna get back to our wheel. And I am taking requests. Guys, somebody please help us out here. If you thought about supporting the stream, this week would be a nice time to do it. It's been a rough week. All right. Let me pause this freaking music. Make it stop. Much better. Do I like TMNT? I really haven't played it enough. It was not even close to being in the running for this, that's for sure. That's what you're asking. I was not gonna put it on this wheel. I feel like some people would just because of the difficulty, but I'm like, I don't think difficulty alone makes a game deserving of like worst games of all time lists. I think you'd have a hard time selling how bad that is. Yeah, I just don't think it deserved it. All right, let's spin again. Reg, welcome back. There's a good chance we're getting Friday the 13th here. It's notorious, yes, but outright bad? Bottom 100 on the system? I don't think so. Different era to say a game's bad because, well, it depends on the type of difficulty, too. Like, if it's difficult because it was designed that way, that's one thing. If it's difficult due to developer incompetence, yeah, there's a difference. All right, Friday the 13th. This is not going on the list. I just put it here because a lot of people consider this game bad. I actually like it. TMNT's overall a pretty good game with flaws. Flaws that make it bad. Would you call it one of the worst 100 on the system though? I don't know if it's that bad. I don't think it necessarily belongs in the same camp. Sorry, let me switch the artwork here. I'm using an emulator for this, not that it matters. Could you tell a difference? You shouldn't be able to. All right. Oh, you might be able to tell a bit of a difference. It looks better than hardware. All right, we're gonna go. Chrissy and Mark are the actually good ones. We did spin it. It happened. A lot of people come around to the idea that this game's good. Well, because it is. If you know what you're doing, it's actually kind of sweet. House music on Friday the 13th cracks you up because you've heard it in Super Mario World ROM hacks. It's one of the most misunderstood NES games ever. I would agree. The feel on my end? I don't know. I've played on a real NES. I've played on emulator. I don't... Dude, if there's input lag, I'm not noticing it. Only real complaint is there's a correct choice for the character. Yeah, the fact that some of the characters are useless. For sure. That's definitely a knock against it. Alright, we got a knife. I need a lighter. If I can find a lighter. If you're wondering why I'm jumping so much, that's how you get items to spawn. It's all personal opinion. Well, yeah, and I think, I don't know, I find the emulator question kind of silly, especially when so many consoles can be emulated, like, literally perfectly. I think the only time an emulator is not a good choice is when it's not playing accurately, right? There's like visual glitches or performance issues, right? Then it's a bummer. Otherwise, like, I don't know. Game's biggest problem is the navigation system's kind of wonky. Yeah. It's not terrible. Then half the characters are trash. Yeah, it's a big one. Some people just don't care. I mean, I don't think it should matter. I think if somebody wants to play real hardware, like, you know, more power to you. I'm down. Like, I collect games. Like, I own this game. But, you know, if I were to throw it, you know, I've got a Retron 5 for, like, NES and Super Nintendo and all that. There's really no difference. Fortifier, you save stated it? What, this game? I don't blame anyone for save stating this. Yeah, it's also expensive, and especially when you're poor, it's, not great. Real hardware is nice if you have the space. It is. Yeah, and I, like, at this point, I have so many consoles, it's like... I got a Retron 5, because I'm like, I just can't... Oh, I already got the lighter, apparently. 5th gen and above can have a fair amount of inaccuracies, input lag as well, yes. Which is why anything like 5th gen and up, I tend to get the real hardware. Emulate a lot of stuff, but you buy the games you want. Yeah. Kind of a try before you buy thing. I do the same. What's 5th gen? 5th gen is PS1, N64, Saturn. And I mean, even PS1 now has come quite a... Oh, I don't have a key yet. My bad. Low input lag, experience playing on the console, right? The real cartridge... There is something to be said for that. I definitely prefer that too, but like, with the way I stream, I can't be buying everything I'm gonna play. There's just no way. Doesn't make any sense. Especially with how much money I made this week. Bazinga! Using a janky AVI to HTML converter. What? What does that have to do with gaming? Shit gets expensive, it does. PS1 N64 for a long time relied on emulators with finicky plugins. Well, even now, like I've tried to emulate N64 recently, and like when it works, it's good. But there are plenty of instances where things don't work right. And it kind of does sour the experience. Damn, I'm not having luck getting keys here. Yeah, same deal with Saturn. Like, emulating Saturn is rough a lot of the time. Collecting CD games is a crapshoot, considering disc rot's around the corner. I did a segment in one of my videos about disc rot. I think disc rot is one of the most overblown, like, fear-mongering issues in the retro gaming scene right now. If you keep good care of your games, I don't think in your lifetime you have to worry about disc rot on most things. Now, there are exceptions, like, there's games like, you know, certain pressings just are bad. You'd have to do something gnarly for disc rot. Exactly. Like, it either has to be poorly manufactured, or you're, like, storing it in a fucking sauna, or both. Right? But if, like, neither of those conditions are met, you're probably fine. I think it's such an overblown issue. Happens with blank CD. Well, yeah, I mean, recordable discs aren't gonna be as reliable as a factory press CD. I mean, that's just the way it works. Laser rot's a problem? Yes, it is. Yeah, and recordable media for sure. But again, those are different than like factory press discs. Imagine getting Panzer Dragoon, it has disc rot. I mean, I guess there's like a chance that could happen, right? Like, I mean, the ROMs on a cartridge game can die too, though. Right? Like, shit happens. I'm not gonna assume because it can happen that it will happen. The odds are pretty low. At least in my eyes. I'm no scientist, but I don't think my collection back here is gonna be like worthless in like 5 years because it's all rotted. I don't see that happening. Nothing lasts forever. Yes, nothing lasts forever, but also the idea that your discs aren't gonna live through your lifetime, I think in the majority of cases is kind of silly. Alright, man, I can't find a key to save my life here, and I'm almost dead. So we're gonna reset. There's a key just outside the woods, of course. If you take care of your stuff, yeah, I don't think you have much to worry about. Wild hearing about disc rot being a thing for the first time because discs were meant to be like the eternal format. That was the idea. They marketed it that way. If you get a used DVD nowadays, there's a good chance it's unplayable now. I mean, if it's been walked on by 7 cats. I've had a couple DVDs give me issues, but like the vast majority, if they were taken care of and they're not defective, they're gonna be fine. See, again, that's part of the issue is people assume they know what they're talking about. It's not like every disc is gonna go bad. It's ridiculous. I mean, it might, you know, in like 1,000 years from now, you know, they might all be dead, but you won't be there either, so who cares? Swear if you can put a PS1 game on the bottom of your feet, skate down the road on it, it would still work. Low confidence in most people to take care of them properly. Well, that's a whole other issue. Once you start getting into more obscure games, yeah, that's where you tend to run into issues with emulation. Right, a lot of the emulators make sure the main popular titles play fine. Yeah, if you start digging deep, going kind of obscure, that's when you start running into issues. Three Extreme? I have all the Extreme games on PS1. I dig them, they're fun. Okay, where am I? On the outer loop. So again, we need a torch and we need a lighter and we need a knife. The goal is eventually to get the torch. I'll be honest, I don't know if a half hour is gonna be long enough to even really get much of it. Oh my god, and there was the knife. Will it respawn? It respawns good. Thought I lost it. You can switch to any counselors. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if they're in the house with you. Or the small house. Wait, can you switch to any of them? That I wasn't actually aware of. I've switched to counselors when they're in the same house as me. Thanks, Probotnik. Alright. Extreme was the game you got with your PS1? 1999. Hell yeah. There's an alien character code? I don't know if I've ever actually played with the aliens. Yeah, I would say 3 Extreme is the worst of the 3, but it's still fun. I don't know, they got rid of the fun digitized cheese 2D sprite characters for all 3D stuff. Pause screen in the small house, you can select anyone. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, now we need a key. If I can get a damn key. Gene Pool was the code? That's a good code. Alright, come on, key, spawn. There we go. Pick it up. Alright. We're in. Take the note. Especially when you need to get good weapons for everyone besides Chrissy. Yeah, being able to kind of warp around is helpful. Alright. Take. Fire will damage Jason the most. So now we can go and get the torch. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, there we go. There's torch. Okay, now we want to try and chase Jason. And he's on the lake. Do I dare? I think I'm gonna try. Weird that the game says when Jason has died more to water than fire? Fire's more of a Freddy weakness. I honestly hadn't even thought about that. Don't know if you can count on Atlas knowing the Friday the 13th lore, maybe, I guess. And he's gone, damn it. I lost him. Jason died the water in part 6 through 8? Damn, okay. I don't want to grab that knife. Now we're playing Ghosts and Goblins. This was terrifying when it came out, Duck. Spooky game is spooky. Jason dies to other things when he's in the water. So he's not dying to the water, it's dangers from the water. Having seen Kyle play this more than once, realize this game doesn't suck ass, it just doesn't control as well. Nor does the game explain itself no, it doesn't explain itself very well. That's a fair critique of the game. Shit. And I goofed. And he's gone for now. I only have 5 potions. It's not great. How's it going, Angel? This needs Resident Evil turn your TV brightness down bars. Could use them. Phase where you're obsessed with Friday the 13th movies. They had a marathon on TNN. How many movies are there at this point? There's gotta be, what, like 8 of them or some shit? Okay, where'd he go? He lost the bastard. It's like 12 or 13. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm screwed here. This ain't good enough. Still not showing up on the map. Worst part about this game is Jason showing up on the path 3 times in a row on day 3. Eh, that can catch you off guard a little bit. Simon's Quest, no. I did not include it. At least I don't, did I? I like how I said that so sure. Let me actually check. I did not. Yeah, day 3 Jason can be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reset. We're not doing well enough. Alright. Not a bad game, it's just cryptic and confusing, yeah. Simon's Quest walked so that Symphony of the Night could run. Well, I mean, there were good Castlevanias during that era, right? Like, one of the first. Oh, I guess, yeah. I guess if you're talking like in terms of Metroidvania style Castlevanias, yeah, that's fair. All right, I already got the lighter and the knife. And the potion. Let's go. Yeah, have a good night, Probotnik. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, honestly. Let's see. Go into the woods. Most important thing in the game is to get the sweater. You kill Pamela on day 2. I'll be honest, I've beat this game. Usually I don't get the sweater. I think when I actually got, like, my official win, like, not crowd control or anything, I don't think I got the sweater. I know it's supposed to help for sure, but, like, I think I managed it without. Definitely makes the it's harder to do it that way though, for sure. It's getting the Pamela is kind of a pain in the ass. All right, we did not get a key. Potion. How's it going, Luke? Friday the 13th. It's a good game. Mostly you gotta do well versus her. The patterns are difficult. Yeah, it's just like the sweater is arguably worth it, but man, it's tough to get to it. That's the problem. Man, I cannot get a key here. Pitchfork, though? Yeah, I don't know so much about the pitchfork. Wasn't there a key? There's like a key right out here, right? There should be, right? What the hell? Bro, I need a key to be able to do shit here. Come on, game. Dude, I swear there was one, like, right over in here. Have a good night. Who knew the counselors had guns? They can just shoot, they can shoot knives at a perfectly straight angle. It's quite the skill. I cannot get a key to spawn to save my life. Come on, game. Help me out here. Got like Centipede and Millipede. I respect them. Not like a huge fan of them, but they're decent enough games. Not ones I play super often, though. Okay. Alright, got the key. Let's get the note. Get that torch. I mean, we could take the axe, but we're gonna trade it out for the torch anyway. Boom, torch. Alright. Now, we can find Freddy. Or did I say Freddy? Jason. Slip of the tongue there. Shit, he's gone? Oh my god. Damn it, dude, where'd he go? No. He was like right in that corner one, the lower left lake house. Or the lower right lake house. Friday the 13th, or Nightmare on Elm Street? No. No, that game's too good. Screens for consoles? I got a PS1 with the screen, but the system never worked, so I never got to use it. Got upset I called him Freddy. Well, he might want to be upset that I want to kill him, too. That might be a reason. Yeah, I think, honestly, I genuinely think the worst part of this game is once you get the torch, like, trying to get to Jason. It's probably one of my least favorite parts. Frederick Krueger. I'm sure somebody does. Alright, I think I'm gonna try and go in here. His mom. Frederick, get in here. You're grounded. Hey, that was pretty good. Hey, that was pretty good. Very punch out with these indoor sequences. Alright. Got bald bull pegs. How's it going, Alpha? We win for now. Okay, now to find him again. Ideally, you want to find him outside. He's honestly easier to take on outside. But it's also much harder to get him outside. Ooh, there we go. No, don't you fucking dare, dude. And he went off the path here. See, that's the problem. It's kind of a 50-50 where he decides to run. Very easy to lose him. Anytime you hit a fork in the path, it's like, all right, well, take your chances. And I don't seem to have very good luck guessing which way he's going. My guess is he's hitting the lake house. Watch Nightmare on Elm Street, they're not even scary. Well, I think scary for 1980, you know, whatever standards are a little different than they are now. Yeah, he's on a lake house. Shit. Problem is I kind of do have to go in there because there's only 15 kids and he kills them 5 at a time. So you can only go in there. You can only go in there 3 times before your game's over. Just remembered how Dead by Daylight has Castlevania now. Does Jason spawn in the large houses? I feel like you hallucinated that happening more than once. I actually don't know. Oh, that hurt. Fuck. That's why we have potions, y'all. That's why we have potions. Alright. Don't know why Friday still spooks you, especially the ending on the first one. I mean, sometimes, you know, like, The simple scares get you, you know? The good news is if you kill him for the first day, you get your health back on the second. And the third. Does Jason realize we're the one hunting him? The thing is, we're probably gonna lose this time. I don't think this is a good setup. I'm not doing too hot. What'd I just grab? Why can't Jason swim? He's gotta ride the little boat. Never liked Hellraiser? Tried to, never could. Are you normally like a horror movie fan? I watched it once, but it was ages ago. Fuck. Where is he at, dude? Turtles can't swim, but Jason can is insane to you. It's kind of funny. Children of the Corn. I think I watched that once. That's the one with Linda Hamilton. I don't remember it being very good. Whoops. God, dude, I'm about to die. I got 3 potions left. The odds of me killing him, I guess it's not impossible. It's gonna be close though. This damn health spawn, dude. The zombie spawns are wrecking me. Couldn't get into Children of the Corn either. Just tried all of them? I didn't know there were more than one. Ah, I got greedy there. It's gonna be close. No, dude. Oh my god. That's it, we got him! Oh my god, dude. I had no health potions left. I had none left. If I had gotten hit one more time, I was gone. Alright. So we're back, day 2. We get full health back as Chrissy with the torch. I do need to farm for some potions though. Like big time farm energy. Thank you for the GGs. I want like at least 4 or 5, ideally. Part of the risk you run though jumping around like this is you can end up trading the torch out for a knife, which we don't want to do, because once you do that, you can't get the torch with the character again. Scream movies are fun. The After Dark. Time to get spooky. Alright. Had the trilogy on VHS? Hell yeah. Yeah, they're fun films. Alright. The jumps only. I'm really scared I'm gonna end up jumping into a knife. I'm really worried. It seems like there's higher likelihood of potions spawning in the forest. Ah! Jumped into a knife. What did I say? That sucks. Sold your entire VHS collection in 2011 for $5? All of them. Collect torrents now. Aren't you gonna regret that at some point, though? Like... I mean, I get it. It's more convenient to torrent, but... Well, it can be. It depends. Honestly, torrenting can be pretty fucking sketch sometimes. I jumped into a knife 9 times. Horror on VHS in general tends to be pricey. That's a pretty typical. Man, I don't want to reset the game, but like day 2 without the torch is kind of fucked. I forget. Can I get the torch as a different character? Mark's gone. Should have waited if you had horror movies, you could sell them now for like 20 bucks a pop, right? Thought you'd never want your VHS tapes again. A lot of people think that way, like, I'll never need this again in my life. And then you get to a point in your life and you're like, man, I kind of want those again. I kind of wish I just kept them. Oh, my mind went Ferris Bueller 9 times. It's been absent 9 times. Torrents can be sus, but nothing beats free. You know, you just have the risk of a virus or malware or something. No biggie. No biggie. Oh man, what am I gonna do? We're kind of screwed. I'm gonna be real. We're kind of screwed here. Losing the torch kind of wrecked it. Got 5 minutes left anyway. Glad you kept all your Star Wars books now that they're non-canon. Good old Disney. Do a lot of the fans care what Disney thinks is canon though? Like, we talked about this once before. I think Disney's covering their tracks for whatever they decide to make. Yo, have a good night, Fortifier. Thank you again for the raid, dude. Well, you see it. Who cares if they say it's not canon? They're not the boss of you and how you think. All right. Well, exactly, right? Like, who is to say Disney should be the arbiter of what is and isn't part of the canon? Destroyed hard drives with torrenting? Yeah, that's the risk you run. Made the books harder to find. People are buying them up. They were just written by random people anyway, right? Well, yeah, in the grand scheme of things, like... Yeah, how much research did they actually do? Today is Cinnamon Bun Day. We're going DJ Hawk. Goonies was a suck fest. Oh, yeah, Goonies 2's on my list. The original Star Wars books all the time at thrift stores. Nearly every time you're there. Scholastic, oh hell yeah. I've been looking for some like old school PC games. And there was a listing on eBay. There were like six Scholastic old PC games. Like Scholastic branded PC games. There's some good titles too. I was like some Hot Wheels games. I was like, alright. Didn't buy it, but I was like kind of tempted. Kind of cool to see. The fact that somebody had like collected them all too. Oh yeah, this shit gets intense day 2. Oh yeah, I'm fucked. Yeah, this is a reset. This is a reset. We got 3 minutes left. Okay. Can't remember how long ago it was, but Gunstar bought a huge collection of PC games for the store. Yeah, I just went to PRGE and spent a bunch of money. Otherwise, I totally would be like down, but also I've not had good luck this week, which is unfortunate. These last 3 days have been like really fucking slow in terms of support. I'm just like, all right. Having just spent a bunch of money and things slowing down, I'm like, all right, time to take the brakes. Hit the brakes. The pencil toppers, the grips. Barely bought books. All the school supplies and shit, like the highlighters and the... I forget what they even called them. They had these like neon erasers. Issue with Star Wars fans, they complain mostly because the story didn't go in the direction they wanted it to, not because it's actually bad. I mean, I think Star Wars fans have reasons to complain nowadays. Let's face it, the last few movies have just objectively not been very good. Like, I do agree that a lot of Star Wars fans like unnecessarily complain. But I mean, some of the movies have not. They've not been good. They've not been good. Best way to enjoy Star Wars is to not engage with the fandom. Somehow Palpatine returned. Yeah, I don't know. Hot take, Star Wars fans finally realized that Star Wars was never objectively that good and nostalgia just blinded them. I mean, I don't know, man. Those originals... Like, I watched Empire Strikes Back again, I don't know, maybe a year ago. I was like, damn, this movie holds up. Cool, the movie's not being great either. I mean, as long as they're entertaining. I don't know, I think the newer Star Wars movies kind of fail to entertain on a certain level. Always laugh about Palpatine's return being revealed in Fortnite. Amazing. Love the first 6 movies, but they're not like some masterclass in filmmaking. I don't know. I would say for like Hollywood sci-fi cinema, they're up there. Yeah, especially Empire. I don't know. I do feel like you can go a little bit too far the other way and say like they're not the classics people think. In fact, they're kind of shit. I don't think saying that makes any sense. They're incredibly good movies for their time. Can't make that statement, say first 6. You can only say first 3. Yeah, I don't know if I'd include the prequels, except for maybe Revenge of the Sith. Maybe Revenge of the Sith. I kind of remember liking Revenge of the Sith, but I also went to the theater to see that when I was like... Shoot, when did that movie come out? I was probably like 8 or something. I was like the perfect demographic for that. Best way to enjoy most movies is to turn off the brain. A lot of times that's good advice, actually. All right, I'm gonna keep going here. Unless somebody wants to request the game, I'm gonna try here to get a win. Tired of spinning the wheel. Damn, we're getting a lot of potions this time around. Love to see it. I do have the lighter. Okay. The 70s was a great era for filmmaking. Going back to overhyped movies like Star Wars, being completely done with your pretentious cinephile phase is a great experience. You remember why you loved them so much as a kid. You're saying once the pretentiousness has subsided. Yeah, I don't know. I never had a moment where I was like, I'm better than Star Wars or whatever, you know. I think most people don't have that. I think a lot of people are in agreement that the prequels were a misfire on a lot of levels. Star Wars works best as an homage to B movie. Well, and the heroes, I mean, it's just like a classic like hero's journey story, pretty much. For all intents and purposes. You loved the prequels? I don't know, I watched, admittedly, I went and saw Phantom Menace when they were doing the anniversary showing. I was like, you know, I don't hate this. I don't think it's good. But I definitely don't hate this. Do you grow out of gushing over Tarkovsky and Fellini? You can start enjoying movies again. Well, yeah, they don't have to all be high art. Exactly. That I definitely agree with. Can't get in. Oh, shit, I have no key. God. Ah. I forgot. Thought I had everything. We're gonna be stacked on potions, though, man. Saw Phantom Menace opening weekend. Nice. Saw 4 and 5 for the first time this year. Wasn't even paying attention. You could tell they were good. Weren't even paying attention. Some Star Wars fan is crying right now. No, you saw all the prequels in the theaters, but you have no memory of it. Trying to block it out. Alright, can your boy get a key, maybe? Just a thought game. Love a key. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I don't remember when I saw Phantom Menace because I would have been a little too young for Phantom Menace. I remember seeing Revenge of the Sith, either in the theater or very soon after it released. And I probably went back from there. But I don't remember. That was so long ago. I was just a wee little lad. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Let's get this torch. Haven't watched any Disney Star Wars except the movies and Mandalorian. I like how you say that like that's not a lot of it. Like, you've seen the movies and you've seen Mando. I guess there's a few other shows, aren't there? You don't have to experience it with the fandom losing their minds. Maybe you can actually enjoy it more than most. Fans don't enjoy things. They obsess over them. Right? There's like 5 or 6. It's insane, yeah. It's kind of ridiculous. Saw Revenge of the Sith, and your memory is that you were horribly sick with a lung infection. Yeah, that might damper, put a damper on the movie a little bit. Just slightly. Damn game. Where's Jason? Can you maybe let me know? Remember getting Qui-Gon Jinn and Darth Maul for your birthday? What, like action figures? Those are probably some sweet figures. I wonder if they're probably worth something though. All right, come on, Matt. Jason's got to pop up somewhere here. Oh, God, he's in the lake. Okay. Here we go. I had to lay on the floor to keep from coughing. Oh man, I'm sorry. Ah, damn it. Fuck. Slacking up. Okay, got him out of there. Who knows which direction he's going, though. Oops. Yo, that bird's about to kill me. Of all the things to die to. Damn it. There's a potion. Golly, dude. Tough game's tough. Okay, I know I have, like, the health items. That doesn't mean I should waste them. For as big of a Star Wars fan as you are, you have 2 toys. You got a first-run Vader Funko. Dude, the Funko Pop. Got a stuffed Yoda. Yeah, I don't know. I respect Star Wars as a franchise. I never had many of the toys. I think I had a lightsaber at one point. I own more video games, Star Wars video games, than anything. You got 77 Star Wars figures? Wait, 196. What? That's how much you spent? Fucking hell. Hello. No, the knife? Oh my. Oh, why do they do that to me? It's like this game knows I like pain. All right, one more, and then we might call it a night. Pick the tertiary character? Yeah. Not exactly a whole lot of options. Love Star Wars. I mean, did you pay 190? Is that what you're saying? I would hope you love them if you're spending that much on them. Damn, son. Sheesh. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, they're vintage, yeah. Actually sounds reasonable. Oh, I'm sure it is. I just can't imagine spending that much on figures. I feel bad spending money on video games, and that's my job. It's what I do. I need games to play. Toys sit there. You know, how much can you do with them? Almost bought a wooden lightsaber from ThinkGeek. They were like $100, dude. It's one thing where the Star Wars fandom gets screwed is the fucking merchandising pricing. Holy shit. Highway robbery. Spent $50,000 on Star Wars. I always hated it. It's like me being like, I have this whole collection of video games. I fucking hate video games. They suck. Why do I do this? All right. But hey, George Lucas rolling in the dough, like. I wish I had an idea that good. I'm over here, working class gamer over here. Probably argue working class even. Bought all these video games, became a streamer to show everybody how shit they are, right? Terrible. Man, I'm getting like no spawns. Did I already get the lighter? We already got the lighter. Okay. Oh, you collected novels, all the entertainment you could want for like $5. $5 is hard to argue with. How's it going, salvage? Welcome in. I don't know. Honestly, when you stream though, it kind of does become a bit of a catch-22. It's like, Alright, I definitely play more video games than I probably would otherwise. Right. What originally got me into playing janky games? Just wanting to explore the history of the media. Being fascinated by it. Do I have a cool story? I mean, not really. I mean, like, I think part of it is price, you know, affordability. I think I really started playing, like, older games when I realized I could get, like, Game Boy and Game Boy Color games on for my GBA, right? You know, and the price for, like, one new GBA game, I could get, like, a whole bunch of these older games. I think that kind of started me down the path. And then eventually I started picking up older stuff. You know, YouTube definitely played a role. Watching other collectors, you know, the AVGN, of course. And that kind of fell into streaming just because I had other plans for life and they didn't really work out. You know, you apply for jobs, you get sick of getting turned down. You're like, fuck it, I'll start streaming instead. And, I mean, it's kind of worked out. Sorta, kinda. I guess I'm lucky to be where I'm at. It hasn't felt it this week, but for the most part, it works out. I got turned around in here, great. Did I get I don't think I got a key yet. First went to Funko Land to get Dreamcast games, you saw all the other systems. Yeah. Yeah, by the time I was going to like GameStop and EB Games, I don't think they really carried much of anything older, like other than old Game Boy games, like I said. I used to be an executive at a Fortune 5, I fucking wish, Rocky. Honestly, one of the worst things about streaming, I'm gonna be real right now. One of the worst things about streaming full-time is feeling like you need to make money at it. I totally wish I didn't have to care about it. I wish I could just stream what I wanted, when I wanted. Get to hang out with people. Get to make my YouTube videos and not, like, stress about the reality of it. Bro, if I came into, like, a windfall, I'd be so fucking grateful. Your dream career has always been being one of those talentless millionaires that nobody likes. That's the end game. Beats a 9 to 5. I mean, it does, but I mean, then you get situations like I've had this week where it's like you have a birthday stream or two that do really well. And then like the last 3 days, it's just like been killer, like barely made anything. You know, it's so the up and downs of it, they're hard to get used to. I've been doing this for a long time, and I'm still not adjusted to it. It still stings. You feel like on a day where you make no money, you're like doing something wrong. Like, all right, I guess I'm not worth anything. Like, it's probably not a healthy way of looking at it, but sometimes you can't help it. You're like, I don't know why nobody cares today. Who knows? Alright, can I get a key, dude? Yeah, my goal, long term, I would love in like 15 years. If I was like, you know, independent enough where like I could just stream whenever I wanted. I'm not doing it because I have to. I mean, I still want to. I've always wanted to stream, but the having to is the hard part. The feeling like you have to, and the feeling like you have to be successful. That's the part that sucks. I think everybody deserves a stable, consistent income if they do any kind of work. Yeah, just the nature of Twitch is it's not consistent. Like, if you zoom out and you look at a month-to-month basis, it gets decently consistent, but like day-to-day, it's rough sometimes. I mean, I'm not exaggerating. Like, the last 3 days have been rough. Like, they just have. I'm sure by the end of the month we'll be fine, but like, when you're in the heat of the moment and like the last few days have just felt like rough, it's like, yeah, it's hard to get over that sometimes. Become Kyle the Truckin' Gamer with my branding painted on the side of my cab. Streaming from parking lots. I'll go full IRL truck driver. And I'll probably do a truck sim stream this weekend because those did alright. The one we did last month did pretty good. And those were fun. "30-minute long lunch break stream." Especially when I'm putting in tons of time and sometimes I make nothing. Like, it's just how it is, unfortunately. But then I have a day where it's like, you know, somebody's like super generous and it kind of makes up. You know what I'm saying? But like, still doesn't make the slow days sting any less. You know, I do get a little worried sometimes knowing that like a decent amount of my income comes from a small percentage of people that watch. You know, there's like a few people that are really generous. Like that concerns me a little bit, you know? That scares me a bit. Like, if a couple of those people go, like, suddenly, things get a lot harder. Start playing on hard mode all of a sudden. Yo, Mac is welcome back. In case anyone wanted to hear it, Shack of Shaq Fu Fam is coming to Fort... didn't somebody mention that the other day? Yeah, I think I heard about that. Probably, but at least it wasn't you. Yeah, no, I didn't figure it was you the first time. Yeah, but I think somebody else mentioned that. Man, this is not a good run. Fortnite is overrated. I mean, it's like one of the most popular games on the planet right now. I mean, by definition, it's gonna be overrated. Anything that popular, at a certain point, it's like quality doesn't even matter. You get that popular, you're like, just like, actually overrated. At least the way I look at it. That's how I view it. Something becomes mega uber popular in the public consciousness to the point where like everybody knows about it. Tons of people are playing it. It's like, yeah, I think that makes it overrated, technically. Alright, did I say one more time last time? I think I did, but we're gonna go again. One more time. This time legit. If somebody wants to request the game, I'll keep going, I'll keep playing, but I think otherwise we'll call it a night. Still being huge even though the hype is gone speaks volumes though. Makes you wonder if it's actually just a good game. I mean, I think it is a good game. Game really has that one more run factor, it does. Do I like Paperboy? I don't mind Paperboy. I'm gonna call it like a personal favorite or anything. Rented Paperboy as a kid, you sucked at it? Well, it's a hard game. I think it's just good, but it does change shape every 3 months or so. Which probably does keep the... You know, Sim saying the hype's kind of dead at this point, but it probably keeps people interested. Yeah, it stays fresh, right? Do I stream N64? I have. I stopped because I was emulating, and I was having too many issues emulating. I don't know, I guess I could try emulating on the new machine, but I just kind of stopped doing it because the library's pretty small. I've played most of what I wanted to try on it. And I was starting to have issues with emulation, the emulation, so I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll pick a console up, but it's so low on the priority list just because there's, you know, the library's only like 300 something games or so, and you know, there's maybe only like, I don't know, 30, 40, 50, somewhere in there that I actually would want to stream. Everybody sucked at Paperboy? Yeah, I feel like most people aren't that great at Paperboy. Did get an N64, got a solution for streaming it, making it show up on your monitor. Then you remembered you don't even like N64 games. Wow. I mean, I like N64 games. Well, part of it is, like, yeah, like you said, like, getting... Oh, shit. Not expecting that. Okay. Part of the issue is getting, like, a modern display solution that actually makes it look acceptable. Right? Because a lot of N64 looks like... Let's be honest, it just looks like ass nowadays. Especially if you're running, like, composite. Alright, I don't think I have a key yet, do I? No key. You got a Retroscaler 2X from AliExpress. It doesn't look good, but it works. Well, an upscaler can only do so much, right? Like, a good upscaler can do a lot, but it needs to be fed a good input. And stock standard N64 doesn't have good video output. It just doesn't. Right? The best you can get, I think, stock is like S-Video, which really is not that good. You have to mod an N64 to get RGB out of it. Also dealing with having the PAL console, everything's slower, the 50 hertz refresh. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Dude, can I get a key? Damn game. Help me out here. Never had a TV that supported S-Video, that's kind of surprising. I mean, it wasn't the most common video standard, but I mean, like a lot of TVs in the 90s and 2000s supported it. More like stupid video. No, it's a big leap over composite. It makes a difference over composite. Just not a lot of things really bothered using it. Alright, there's the note. Fire will damage Jason the most. Sure, I'll take the axe. Alright, hopefully we can fucking get him this time. N64 benefited from S-Video. Yeah, it makes a difference on N64. S-Video's still not ideal, though, for that console. Really, the RGB mods seem like the way to go. Alright. I went too far in here. There we go. Alright, torch. Where's Jason at? Oh, golly. Only high-end TVs supported it? Oh, I think it depends on the era. I don't feel like in the 2000s. I think it was pretty common to see on TVs in like the early to mid 2000s. It was not high-end by that point. Yeah, I feel like S-Video was pretty standard at a certain point. Well, Component, yeah, Component didn't really come around till, what, the early 2000s? Yeah, and those were really reserved until, like, I don't know, 2007, 2008. Component was kind of reserved for the high-end stuff. Alright. He's almost out of that cabin, so he should come He should come out this way, I would think. Either that or he went the other way. God damn it. I don't know which way he's going. I know he's in here on this loop. Splurged after you got a GameCube, needed that component. When was this? I was gonna say, if you had component back in the day on GameCube, you were like next level. Okay, he's going clockwise. So if I just wait, well, do I go inside? Yeah, I'm gonna wait here. Saved up a lot. It sounds like it. Gotta wait 25 seconds here. He should come around this way, though, and we should have him cornered. At least I think. I'm hoping. One of those early flat glass screen CRTs. Fancy. Come on. There we go. I think he got out. So what happens is, even if it looks like he's leaving to the right, I mean, he was going clockwise, so he actually went to the left. I think he snaked out. Son of a bitch. 1080p TV has AV composite but no S video. Well, I think later on, if it's a newer TV, I think they just omitted S video because they realized like nobody's using S video. It wasn't a very popular choice. No, the fucking knife. That's bad. Well, I guess I'm gonna try anyway. This probably ain't gonna go well. He has so much of his health left. Yeah, no, this ain't happening. Well, it sounds like you just got unlucky with your TVs. It definitely wasn't like a rich person input. At least not in the late 90s into the early mid 2000s. It's pretty normal for TVs to have S video. Childhood CRT was composite only. Would a kid even care about video quality? Probably not much. Probably not much. Alright. Yeah, we did like no damage. God damn it, dude. A projection CRT? Yo. That's pretty sweet. Alright, I'm gonna go till I die here. Again, if somebody wants to request the game, I'll definitely play a game request, but I think we're gonna be done after this. Quality difference between RF and AV was no. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no. RF between RF and composite. Yeah, it's a big jump. And S video even still was a decent improvement over composite. Okay, yeah, we're fucked here. Wasn't RGB or component or S video? Are you talking like the AV out port on the GameCube? Are you Fabian? Are you you're European, right? It's probably SCART. It's probably a SCART cable. If I had to guess. All right, where'd he go? It wasn't SCART? I mean, if you're talking about the connection on the back of the console, there's like a multi-AV out that Nintendo consoles had, but they terminated in like composite usually. But yeah, the port on the console, it wasn't like they just gave you like a standard set of composite outputs, right, that you'd use a normal cable with. I doubt it was VGA. Still dumb how the GameCube multi-out couldn't output component. Yeah, for some reason you needed the digital out port. Yeah, I don't know why. Plugged in next to the regular AV. Well, that's the digital AV, but that would have been for component. Oh, you know what it is? D-terminal. I bet it's D-terminal. But I think that was only really used in Japan. I'd be surprised if you had D-terminal. Yeah, I think I was gonna say, I think D-terminal's Japan only, unless Fabian somehow had it. That'd be kind of impressive. Imported it or something. That's Japan. So it wasn't that either? What the hell? I don't know what else it possibly could have been. I mean, again, the only other thing I can think of is like the multi-AV out for Nintendo consoles on the SNES. I think on the SNES. On the N64 and the GameCube for sure, though, had that very particular port. But I mean, that almost always had like S-video or composite on the other end. Yeah, Chrissy's dead here. We're not doing too hot. We tried. This game's hard. That doesn't mean it's bad. How many potions do I have left? Health items, 2. No good. No dice. Or even is Jason at this point? There's only 5 kids left. If he gets to the lake one more time, it's over. Oh, he's way out there. Did I ever use GBA Link? I didn't have a GameCube when it was relevant. I had a friend that had one in a GBA Link, but I think I remember going to his house once and asking him what it was. And he kind of explained it, but like, I don't think we ever bothered using it. Yeah, I didn't have a GameCube growing up. I had an Xbox, so. But I think only a handful of games used it. Like, I think some of the Pokemon games used it to transfer data, right? You could like unlock certain characters with it or something. I know Pac-Man Versus used it as a way to, like, play on the GBA screen or something. But yeah, I'd never had one. Shit. And I'm dead. That wasn't too bad. I have no potions left though, and like barely any health. Got your GameCube in 2010 for like 20 bucks. That's pretty good. You were thinking RF. Okay. Damn, you were using RF on the GameCube? Shit. Still rocking it old school. I don't know anybody that was still using RF during the GameCube days. Well, I guess I do now. I guess I do now. Yeah, everybody I knew was using composite. RF is like NES. Well, people were still using it into the 90s, even into the early 2000s. It's what the console came with. I don't... Maybe the GameCube came with composite and RF? Sim used RF till the PS1, yeah. I don't remember them packaging GameCubes with RF. I imagine, I would think you would have had to buy that separately at that point. Again, RF was considered antiquated by that point. I mean, hell, the NES had composite, and that was 85, you know? GameCube was your first system, got in 2001. Your brothers sold it to get another one, which had Mario Party 7 and 2 controllers. Wait, what? So they sold the GameCube, and then they bought another one that had Mario Party 7 bundled. Interesting. Most people used RF even during PS1. I don't doubt it. Yeah, PS1 era, I don't doubt it. But like, by the 2000s... I feel like that was pretty uncommon. Yeah, we're dead here. I'm out. Damn it. Alright. Brothers were kind of not gonna vent. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Speaking of venting. I'm gonna end before I get depressed. Man, this week, what a roller coaster. Birthday weekend and then... nothing the last few days. It is what it is. Just hope we're not in the dead zone too long here. Alright. It happens. This week has stung though. This week has stung, I'll be honest. You know, again, it doesn't mean I'm, like, ungrateful for the support during the birthday streams. I totally am. But to go, like, 3 days with, like, barely anything when, like, this is my job, like... hurts a little bit. Hurts a little bit. Emmy, thank you for the pack. The few resubs as well tonight. The gifted sub earlier. It's always gonna be difficult days. Yeah, some days are just like that. And again, it's hard. I really try my best not to let it get to me, but again, like 1 off day is a thing, 2 off days. Once it gets to like 3+, I start like sweating at that point. I start sweating hard. I'm like, all right. I mean, I plan for these things to a degree, but I just hate the idea of not being able to do this anymore. That's what kills me, right? That's what worries me. Because if it goes this way too long, right? You know, there's only so much a man can do. Time for 20-minute ad. Yeah, I don't want to crank up the ad timings. I think 3 minutes an hour is pretty fair. I feel like more than that, you know, I'm gonna start turning people away, which I obviously don't want to do, right? It'll be okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. So I even noticed it last month. I'm like, damn, we'd have days where like nothing's happening, and then like boom, somebody saves the day or something. I don't know. It's just the roller coaster of it all is fucking with me a bit. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate everybody's viewership and support, both financially and morally, socially. You know, all of it. The good chats, the good vibes. I think we're just in a bit of a rut, midweek rut. We'll get out of it. All right, who's live? Who's live? Well, and it keeps me doing it because I know people appreciate it. I do. But the bills don't pay themselves either, unfortunately. I wish they did. I totally wish they did. All right, who are we raiding? Cyber's playing Sweet Home on NES. I feel like that's fitting, since we're doing NES. This is actually supposed to be a good game on the NES. I believe he's probably playing a fan... Yeah, he's playing a fan translation. For those that don't know, Sweet Home was, I believe, Japan only? That technology would have progressed to self-paying bill. I wish, dude. I wish. That's a little bit why I get annoyed when people get on me for running ads. I'm like, bro, I do this full time. Like, what do you want from me? I'm sorry you want your free entertainment and don't want to watch some ads. But like, I give it my all every night. I need some sort of repayment, you know? Anywho. Seems terrifying to play. This looks wild, and it looks like he's playing it on real hardware. I wonder, he must have like a fan-made cart, because it's definitely real hardware. Like, it looks like he's playing through like composite cables, so it seems like he's playing it on a real NES, which is dope. Just mute the tab when an ad pops up. Yeah, most people are really great about it, but occasionally I get somebody complaining about it. I'm like, do you know how much I stream? And like, you know, I do okay for myself, but it's like, dude, I would not run the ads if I didn't need the money, okay? Everybody's gotta make ends meet somehow, you know? For some reason, streaming has there's this weird double standard that, like, nobody should make money streaming. It bothers me when people come in here and spout that shit. Most people don't, though. Most of you guys understand it, right? Most of you understand, like, I put a shitload of work in, right? I deserve something for it. Anyways, guys, we're gonna raid Cyber. Great streamer. I think you guys will like him if you haven't been in there before. It's a really good dude. Very good with his chat interaction. And he's always playing some cool-ass game. Like, he just played, like, D2 on Dreamcast. Awesome game. But yeah, take care, everybody. We will be back tonight. Most likely. There will probably be a marathon over the weekend, possibly. If I don't deserve to get paid, don't watch. Yeah, honestly, at that point. Yeah, if you don't think highly enough of me to think I don't deserve compensation, then yeah, maybe don't watch. I think that's fair. Anyway, y'all, take care. I will see y'all soon. Peace.